Long day of work, I must say. Good day, but a long day. I want to see if we can get an OG in here, then I can give you guys the news. I'm gonna open it. I'm just gonna do it. I want to do it. Nobody's here, but I'm doing it. Oh, Miss Whitney, this one's for you. This special one for you. Cheers. It's about to be me in a few seconds. See, look, that's me. Hope you've been having a good night. Feeling good. Along with me. My favorite drink. I'm actually looking into the whole beverage bar thing I mentioned recently. I'm gonna have some updates coming on that soon. Probably not until after the trip we're about to run, but you know, very soon. Pretty soon. I do have trip updates. I just want to wait until we have a few more people in here. Aw, much love, Miss Whitney. That means a lot. I've been waiting to see you. I've been starting to tell all the people at work about all the YouTube stuff. I feel like they think it's stupid or whatever, but you know, I'm so passionate about it. Can't stop talking about it. The Wingstop event and all this, you know, nobody cares, but I care so much for whatever reason. Oh, Miss Whitney, thank you. I'm pinning that. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully do that. Double tap for Dutch Bros and the fact that we're about to grind out this Florida trip. We actually added it up. There are over 15. We have found a place. Hopefully it hasn't, you know, I need to check it. I could probably book it tonight actually, which is crazy to say and think. I just need to be sure of a few things, but I'm going to be honest, I think I am sure. I have a good feeling that they're going to go well. There's a few things I'm kind of counting on from you guys a little bit. I'm betting on, but I feel very committed to it. Even if, you know, nobody, you know, even if what I'm hoping for doesn't go, you know, nobody's interested, I'll still, you know, out of pocket, I think I have enough money to be able to do it. But it's a risk. Sometimes you gotta take risks. Oh, beautiful. Ooh. The birds. Oh yeah, it's good to see you again, Kenny. I remember you from yesterday. Was it yesterday or the other day? All the days recently have been together, kind of like combined. It feels like one long day. Alright, so yesterday, this is when I dropped it. This is when I almost dropped the drink. So let's just YV, what's up? Hold on, let me just focus all my attention right here just so I don't drop this like an absolute idiot. I was craving that. I normally don't do this, but today, if you kind of haven't been able to tell, yesterday we only had buca de beppo. Tonight, I don't know what we're going to have, but there are some free items I do have that we probably are going to rely on. Probably going to be relying on a lot of points, a lot of really cheap meal deals, over the next few weeks. I really want to make the Florida thing work, but with the way, all the numbers I'm adding up and how many chains we're going to actually try and everything that's about to go into this, we really have to conserve for a little bit. I can't just be going crazy, especially if I'm going to be getting Dutch bros all the time. So, we've made it to the room. I literally just got home from work. I haven't even had this is my first time in my room. It's good to see you, YV. Hopefully you've been having a good day, man. No, we love you, Miss Whitney. Damn, that's powerful. No, man, get out. Get out with the Bart Simpson name trick bullshit. That's a very deep way to, it's a deep perspective on life for sure. There's so many people in history have gone through some like really hard shit. Sometimes you gotta take a, you know, bird's eye kind of view of everything going on and be able to kind of like compartmentalization kind of thing. I say that right? I don't know. That kind of thing. Speaking of eating, relying on cheap eats, we have all these chips over here. Do you want to do a chip review? Do you guys want to do a chip review? Should we do like a chip? You want to do a chip review? We could do a chip review. We could easily do a chip review. Oh, we could do the naked. Could really do a naked if we wanted to. No dyes, no artificial flavors. We got them. Pretty crazy. We'll do something soon. We're hungry soon. We'll do some. This is gonna be a decent length stream. Got some news. Have some updates related to this Florida trip we're hoping to get on. But I really want to get real with you guys about it. There's gonna be some things we're gonna need on this trip for for everything to really work out, but I'm betting on it. I'm betting on it. I'm betting that we have something good enough built here to be able to take it somewhere else and be able to, you know, make sure it works. It's a long process, but, for everybody who's been interested in the trip, it's some pretty wild stuff, pretty crazy list that I have of chains that are from our list that we would be able to one by one by one by one, just no problem. It's kind of overwhelming. It's overwhelming how many places there are that we're gonna go try in Florida. I don't even know. Well, I do know where. I know exactly where I'd start. One of them is located in the airport, but other than that, I really don't. I don't know what's happening after that. So it really is crazy, crazy, crazy. Your boy's gonna be on his own. I've never been on a trip like this before. Mom, dad. Someone's always around. which grow the fuck up. You're 23 now. I get it. I am, and I need to grow up. So that's why I'm going on this trip. But you know, very very big moment for me. Not even just not just content creation, but just in general. Like I've never done something like this, so this is it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm very excited to be running around Orlando, Florida, with just me, myself, and I. Uber. Really making things. Here's what I wanted to get into when it relates to that. I know I've said before that this isn't we don't operate this channel totally. I don't sit here asking for money. I will never do that. The one thing I'm going to say though is I'm going to make it the cash out, all this stuff that we have opened recently. It will be open during the trip. If anybody is interested and just sees what we're doing in Florida, the fact that we're going to be starting in Orlando, Ubering from here to the next restaurant to the net, it's going to be a lot of Ubers. It's going to be a lot of transportation costs. I'm debating. I'm even at this point where I'm debating like I might have to like not even go to the festival because we might have to just I might have to sell my wristband just for bread to be able to run all these restaurants, which I don't want to do. I want to go to the festival too. I thought it would be cool to like let's go to a bunch of restaurants. I'll take you guys to Rolling Loud, and then it's a whole thing. But it's money. It's all money. So again, if anybody sees what we're doing, just know it's very much appreciated. I'm not gonna be sitting here like this the whole time and mentioning it during the stream all the time, but I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna mention it a little bit before the trip. I'm gonna mention it just a little bit here and there, because if anybody wants to be a part of that kind of thing, it's very much appreciated. We'll be sure to set something up in the future. So just know no, that's appreciated because it's gonna be we're looking at like $400 on the place to stay, about another 400 on a flight, another it's gonna be many hundreds of dollars on Ubers, 15 different restaurants. The whole thing though is it's a great spot. It's a great place to stay. Two of our spots are actually walking distance. Some of our places that we want to try, not necessarily walking distance, but I'm willing to walk to lower the drives. If I have to walk like a quarter of the way just to get a cheaper Uber, I'll do that. I think part of the importance of this trip is also the fact that I'm going to be running around, and that's good for me. Like I need to fucking move my I need to move my lazy ass walking around, you know, get some movement. Definitely need sunscreen. Absolutely need sunscreen. It's gonna be a crazy time. It's gonna be a really crazy time. It's I've been very excited for this. I really don't know. Every we're really learning. I'm gonna be learning. There's gonna be some learning going on, like in the moment type stuff. But I mean, I already think I came out a lot better. The fact that the trick is this. I'll tell you this. The trick is this. It sounds crazy. You don't have to listen to me. I was thinking Airbnb. I thought this whole time we're gonna go Airbnb. We have to just find a place on there. It's cheap. Whatever. Booking.com. We are about to get a room with two beds for, like I said, $400 for 5, 6 nights. It's pretty damn good, actually. I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe that's just like regular. But I'm used to LA, and like when I look at prices and stuff, it's all like crazy high. This is doable. This is very doable. We just recently cashed in on some. Your boy went to the bank, made some plays. I had to. We needed some money, made it happen. It's not like a loan or anything. I don't do that, but I wouldn't do that for for this shit. But I had some things in the bank, and I realized it's a great time for me to turn them into cold hard cash. We just turned those paper, pieces of paper into a dream. Got it. We got the money. We got the money to be able to fund this trip, and it sounds crazy, but I really want to do it. After looking at everything I've seen in the past 24 hours, I feel very committed to it. There's tons of great stuff by the hotel. You have no idea how many different places I'm talking about here. We're talking right by the hotel, Waffle House. We're talking Culver's. We're talking Freddy's. Dude, so many places you guys have been asking for. Bojangles, all of these places, Zaxby's. That's just five. There are 15 plus. At first, there were 20 plus, and we could go to 20 plus. Some of them are, we might have different trips. Some of these chains are a little closer. For example, Church's Chicken. We have Church's Chicken in LA here and there, so I can go for that one day here. I don't need to try it over there. Every meal over there has to be something we cannot get here. Potbelly sandwich shops, dude, tons, 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 tons of places. There is a, I won't, we can make this like a goal, maybe, like maybe if everybody, maybe if the streams do well and people actually look out in terms of like, damn, they see me fucking Ubering everywhere, and they're like, okay, maybe we maybe we can all pull together a little bit. Maybe at the end there is a rainforest cafe. I know that's not fast food, but fine, fast food. We're all about the experience. I've heard tons of things, cool things about rainforest cafe. That would be a really cool, like a finale. There's tons of great things we can do in Florida. It's gonna be a really good time if we can get out when we get out there. Cause seriously, I can buy this. I can get these reservations, booked right now. So it's very exciting. It's nerve wracking. I'm very nervous if you can't tell, but I'm also very excited. So it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be very cool. Hopefully you're excited. Hopefully you're at least a little bit excited, as I am. But cheers. It's gonna be a good trip. I feel like it's gonna be a successful trip. Really, I feel like everyone's gonna really like understand what we're all about. But yeah, man. I'm trying to think of the list. Moe's. Everyone comes in here. If you have Moe's. There's a Moe's right by the where I'd be staying. There is Crystal, White Castle as well. Tons, dude. There are tons. There are tons of bangers. It's crazy. I don't, and that's the other thing too. All this food is gonna cost money too. Bojangles is gonna run me. I know Bojangles is gonna be expensive. All the chicken and like biscuits and shit. All that shit's expensive. I know Bojangles is gonna run my ass up. But I'm so excited for it. I am so excited for it. You have no idea. You have absolutely no idea. It's gonna be such a unique, great, fun, just just a great experience. It really is. I'm like, just thinking about it. It's like it doesn't feel real that I'm gonna be like going so far from here in LA. And oh, the chat's still going. I don't know why, dude. Why is the chat not loading for me? No wonder everyone's leaving. I'm like not responding. Sorry, chat wasn't loading for me. It's like frozen on one of the other guys' chats. What are you saying, Miss Whitney? You don't want me to go to Rolling Loud? Yeah, no, this is my office. Why fast food? We love fast food. Alright, bet. I'm caught up. Sorry about that. Now it's sometimes it'll like freeze on some it won't when someone sends a chat, it moves up. It stops doing that sometimes. So it'll just be like frozen on a chat and I don't know. See now it's moving up. Thought Rolling Loud was in LA. It's in LA. They have an LA festival. I don't know if they're gonna do one soon or when, but I don't know, this year or whatnot. But they have an LA festival. I think they recently had one in India. Like they have them everywhere. And the cool thing about our ticket is we have a lifetime pass. In the form. Remember the whole NFT craze, and everyone's like, oh, these NFT things, they're just, they're stupid. They're worthless. Some of them really have tremendous value. Some of them you own them, you get on like a yacht, you go to a yacht party and whatnot. I have a lifetime pass to Rolling Loud. So if they have one in India, when they do the ticket claims, I can claim it. I can put my name down when I go to the will call, whatever. Just pick up my pass, and it's a VIP pass. It's a special thing, and it's every festival. Every time Rolling Loud, does a festival, I'm a VIP. I have access. I'm in. So no, 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 no. I'm never gonna sell it. You can sell. I was gonna sell the band, because if you're smart about it, you walk up to will call, you get your band, you show them your ID, you claim it, get the band, and then turn around to your buddy who's right next to you and say, okay, and he sides you like $300, and you say, okay, have a good time. Then I could just take off and go do restaurants. I don't want to do that. I want to take you guys to the festival. So if I have to do that for money to be able to run reviews, then I'm thinking about it. But if everybody in here is like, oh damn, this guy's grinding, if oh, you're doing this review, okay, I'll sit, here's a here's a here's $2, for your troubles. Yeah, I'm not saying everybody needs to give me money. I'm just saying if people who are who see the hustle pitch in, it's gonna go a lot smoother than than it's gonna go if nobody does that. That's all I'm saying. I'm really running on empty with this trip. It's very like I'm putting everything I have into it. So, if I gotta back it up and use every dollar I have for it, that's totally fine. That's what we gotta do. But it could also go a little smoother. So could go a little smoother. For example, I get to the festival. I don't, I'm going to be reviewing food the whole time. I don't need festival food, but if everybody wants to see me review festival food, it's like, oh, okay. Here, everybody, 20 people in the chat. Ooh, if everybody sent him $1, he could get the $20 sandwich and he could do a quick review. Like that, I'm not trying to be like this. I never want to be like this. I want it to be like valuable. Like I want you to know I'm like providing something, and like I'm trying to like give you something enjoyable. I'm not trying to be a fucking leech. I hate those fucking streamers, dude. So I'm very like it's very weird for me still approaching all that stuff. I still, to this day so far haven't, taken a donation or anything, but you know, I'm being honest when I say, gonna have to definitely consider that kind of thing over the course of the trip because it's gonna help it go a lot smoother. 100%. 100%. We'd be staying about mm, not too. It's like maybe 20. I remember being like 20, maybe 20 minutes ish away from the stadium drive. So that's not too bad of a ride. Maybe walk a quarter or something and then get the ride. Or there's gonna be, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be tons of walking. But one thing, if you guys kind of, if you remember some of the early, vlogs and streams, whatnot, I can walk a long time. I can really go for a long time on walks and shit. No, you're good, Miss Whitney. I'm not. I don't want. I don't want. I don't want you doing that. That's my whole thing. I don't want if you like anybody. I don't need people like going. Don't like search the house for pennies just to send them to me. That's not what I'm asking people to do. But if like someone, I just was on Instagram. I posted an Instagram story or not a story. I post, and it got a like by someone followed by Arby's and Chili's or some. It was like, dude, 700 plus thousand followers. They're like responding to my news post, my fast food news post about Stagecoach. I'm like, holy shit. That's the whole reason I want to start with the money thing. If someone like big sees my channel and they're like, this kid's doing good, like here you go. It's like because that's like a moment that like okay, damn, shit, that's a blessing. That's like we need that. Need all the blessings we can get at this stage. It's gonna be, and you have to think about it. I'm taking the week off, so I'm not making money. I'm not at work. I'm not gonna. My paycheck that next week is gonna fucking be tough. We're gonna have a moment there where I'm like, holy fuck, it's gonna hit. There's gonna be a moment where it all kind of hits, like a week after the trip. Exactly. The more we can, exactly. Exactly. But I don't know how to do it because I'm obviously not very good at asking. I'm not good at. I'm not good at it. But I don't. But I don't want to get good at it. I don't want to do it. But sometimes it just obviously it makes sense. We're gonna go into the envelope. I'll bring that cash. We have the 128. Anything that's in that envelope will come with us. Probably just be used. It would be smart. That's like 5 reviews right there. $128 or whatever. Yeah, 128. Just go from store to store with cash. Would be smart. Be really smart actually. It's like the first. Yeah, it's a good. That's. It's actually really smart. It's our first. It's like 33% of the reviews. Maybe a little less. Maybe like 25%. But just all about those wins. All about just make. We just gotta make it happen. We'll make it happen. I feel good about it. I feel like once we're more in when we're in the moment. When I'm just sitting here talking about it. But once we're there, people are like, "Damn, he's going where? He's gonna go where after? He's doing this, and that." Cause like the math, the way the maths out right now is we would get there and have the clock immediate the second we step off the plane, like the clock starts and we have to be like in we cannot we have to think every moment because there's one thing that you can't like if there's one costly mistake you can't make. If I'm Ubering to Culver's and I get to Culver's and it's great. And then I Uber. Did you see that? There's some bug flying around. If I Uber to Culver's and then I go wherever, I go back to where I'm staying, and then I want to go do another review, so I leave where I'm staying, and it takes me like right down the street from where I just was at Culver's for whatever other review. You can't. You have to have it mapped out. If there are some reviews that I can like, if I can go to Culver's and then I could walk like 10 minutes to, to Freddy's and then go to Steak and Shake. Boom. That saves us drives. You know what I mean? That's tons. It it folds, but it's not, I'm not. I don't want to. I feel like there's so much involved in doing that. And if I get a flat, I'm just absolutely fucked. Cause I don't know. I wouldn't know what to do. I want to, but that's like a perfect world thing. We don't live in a perfect world. I want to though. I thought about it. If I could do what I wanted to do, find fast food was where I wanted it to be. Like we wouldn't even be taking a plane. We'd be taking a car and we'd be able to run through all these other states and try everything else. And Florida would just be like the finale. We'd be leaving like right now. Realistically, that's probably how long it would take, right? We'd be going from LA to Florida. Probably leave like now or like in a week to get there May 7th, May 6th or 7th. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be really cool. I already actually have a list with all the addresses of how close, just where the closest restaurant to where I'm staying for each chain. It's pretty crazy. We have a whole we're ready. A few of them are. That's the whole thing, though. Some of them are debatable. There's a couple things that are like going to be available on another trip we might have coming up, which it's not nearly as big of a trip, but there's things coming up. This channel's we're going places, so I'm very excited about all this. The one chain I really want to try that I was disappointed isn't, and I'm bringing them up so randomly because I saw them again so randomly. I was reading an article and I forgot about them. I remember Guthrie's, because Guthrie's, there is one out there, but we'd have to travel like an hour and a half. I'm not taking an hour and a half Uber. I'm just not. But Guthrie's is like what Raising Cane's, Raising Cane's stole. If you look up Guthrie's, you'd be like, oh, this is a fake Cane's. In technicality, Cane's is a fake Guthrie's. Guthrie's was founded first. It's a unique story. But there's another one called Lanes. Laynes. Lanes. I recently was reading about like a chicken finger article. That's why I'm thinking about it. But Lanes, I really want to try Lanes. Lanes, the closest lanes to here, 500 plus miles away, Harriman, Utah. Harriman, fucking Utah. Do you know where Harriman, Utah is? Do you know where GT got sent to Utah and where he had to live for 10 fucking long months? Harriman, Utah. Harriman, it's in fucking Harriman. The Lanes is in fucking Harriman. You have no idea how hype that makes me. We have to, I don't know if we're gonna go I don't know when we're gonna go. I think we're gonna try to go to Utah at some point. Hopefully at the end of the year. That would be so cool. That would be very, very nice. Lanes is in Utah. It's in Harriman. That is very cool to me. I thought that was very unique. The closest one to where I am right now is where I lived in Utah
for I think the first 5 or 6 months, and I lived at another house in Draper, but same thing. You have like Salt Lake City, maybe like 45 minutes, 30, 45 minutes south. It's a really nice little town. About maybe 6 years ago, when I first moved there, when I started living there, it's very like they were developing it. A lot of it's very new. So if you went right now, you just see lots of like new houses and stuff. A lot of them are probably built within the time, like within since I left. Probably looks completely different. Probably looks a lot more developed than it did before. It's a really nice town. It's really like kid from LA. Like it blows your mind getting to see like some of these like small towns. It's so different. So different. I miss it all the time. But I mean, I wasn't there. You don't want to live there in those conditions. But I've always thought it's like if I'm one of those, if things go really well one day, and we have more than one house, if I can have like a vacation house kind of thing, it'd probably be in Harriman. It'd be somewhere like that. Think of, you know, hear stories of a guy like Post Malone who loves Utah. He lives in Utah. They love him out there. I'll tell you that. When they used to play the radio and stuff, they love him out there. But why do you think some of these people they love it out there? They love it because it's such a beautiful place. Yeah, man, dude. I don't think it would be squatting. I think you just ask for permission. I think you seem like a good guy. Maybe we just let you spend time there. Well, yeah, man. You guys are you guys sit here with me during all this shit, man. You trust me. You trust that all this stuff's gonna go crazy and get better, and over time we're gonna change fast food. And yeah, man, you guys trust me. I trust you. I do. I trust. I kind of overly trust everybody in here, even though I probably shouldn't sometimes, but I do. I really do. I really, really do. The type of thing I would want to do, it's like someday, like this shit has to get big to like where we can have like a neighborhood, and then it's like everybody gets a mod boulevard. All the fucking all the fucking moderators on the block. I don't. I mean, that's obviously like you're in your head, but it's all. So if you can think it, man, if you can think it, it's possible. I think it's 100% possible. I think if all the things I said actually happened, if we were able to make such a big impact and be able to change this industry for the better, and like be one of the people that you can obviously point at, say he's they're responsible for this change, this turnaround, this group, the Fine Fast family, falls on us. We could do we could do anything. We really could do anything. If you can make the food that millions of people eat better, you could do anything. You could. Such a powerful thing. People don't realize how you know. People think it's like a meme. People just think food, food, but to me it's an important thing. It's deeper than just food, food. It's what you're it's what I remember. Some of these chains, some of these experiences, they're what I remember from my childhood. So it's very the food's food Food's important, but it's just it's really just a key. It's really just one part. It's just part of the key. It's really just part of the part of it. It's just part of that piece of the puzzle. You have to put it all together, and then you get that complete. It works, and then you get it open, find break away. You have a breakthrough discovery. So yeah, exactly. Comfort, nostalgia, the ride home for exactly. I remember rides home from swimming practice. My mom would show up with McNuggets and fries. It was always McNuggets and fries, and I remember the smell. I remember it's the barbecue. I remember it. I remember it. It was so good. It was so much better than these days. It was. There was something better about it. I remember it. Cause you every now and then you get some like that. I've noticed it, and I'm like, oh my god, oh my, it's like 10 years ago. It's like 15 years ago, and then the next time you go, it's every time, every time. It used to be every time. It's like they're still consistent. All these places are still consistent, but they're not the quality isn't as consistent. It's consistently more bad. It's like this very slow but still going down. It started here and like over the years, it's going so slow and it's so hard to notice, but it's still like at the end it ends up it's still like down here. Love doing that. So over there. My eye. Hey, oh man, we have so much potential. It's crazy. Yeah, yeah. Well, they have. Pardon me. They have a more than any other restaurant. A lot of restaurants have their own. Like Burger King has it too. BK has like kind of like their own signature smell. You walk into every BK, and most of the time you're gonna get this same kind of smell. Mickey D's, more than any restaurant, has that very distinct scent. 100%. 100%. McDonald's has like that McDonald's smell. 1,000,000%. I can attest to this because there have been many times actually where that's like all I've eaten for a little bit, and that's all I'll say. It definitely has a distinct. Yeah, BK's yeah, definitely charbroiled scent for sure. The flames, you get the flames. That's BK's. I like BK a lot. Kind of like Carl's Jr. similar, but I feel like BK's very like a wall, like foam. It hits you. It's a lot. It's good. I love it, but it's strong. The fryers definitely have something to do with it. I feel like they're very aged. I would like to think sometimes, and that's what I taste. Like you taste it kind of with some of the. I feel like that's part of their flavor a little bit. I feel like McDonald's kind of relies on that a little bit. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the fact that I don't know. I feel like that's part of it. I can't even explain it because we got the apple pie. We did the apple pie reviews from BK versus McDonald's at the original in Downey, the oldest standing McDonald's. And BK's fried apple pie was good, but we took out the McDonald's one. It had so much more like character to it, bubbles from the fryer and all that stuff. It just seemed more like I could imagine the oil just, something to do with the oil and the fryers, the age of the fryers and whatnot. That's what I'd like to think. I don't know. Who know? What do I know? But and you can kind of taste it on the pie. Just had more character to it. Did I try the new cupcake? We did. We did. That was from the event. We had that here. For the One Piece. It was good. I liked it. I think I liked the first cupcake more than the Five Nights at Freddy's meal. Need to go back and watch? Hell yeah. There was actually, I think I mentioned it in there. There was people getting their food in the line, and they were just coming out to everybody and saying, "Hey, what do you want? Just grab what you want," because they just wanted the box. They didn't care about the meal. So some people didn't want their cupcakes, and they gave some away, and I got one. So I was in the line, and before I had actually gotten the meal, I was like, I'll just eat it, and I ate it. I just tried the cupcake. I didn't even record it, so my first time eating the cupcake wasn't even on camera or anything. I was just like, you know what? It's a, fun vibe, event vibes. I'll try it. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Shout out to that guy. Looking out. Seem like I eat McDonald's for sure. We eat McDonald's, but one thing like this channel started out really as like you could tell I'm a McDonald's fan, obviously, but I didn't have many experiences. Like if you look at some of our first like KFC reviews, if you look at our BK reviews in the beginning, like most of these chains, I would start out the reviews by saying like, okay, like okay, here's BK. Like we never used to come here that much growing up. This is a kind of new thing. That KFC for sure. I remember saying that. Just I don't. A lot of these places I didn't grow up with as much because I feel like McDonald's was always kind of like default. Whether it just my parent just it was just kind of the default option. Papa John's pizza, McDonald's, burgers, just very, very basic, very, very like common. I didn't have, if you told me Culver's 5 years ago, all these, I mean, 5 years, okay, I just heard of it because I lived in Utah 6 years ago, but 7 years ago, before I went to Utah or anything, I didn't know of any of these brands, Bojangles, any of this, any of this stuff. I didn't know. Zaxby's, I didn't know. So this channel, this whole when I started this, like I thought I was in the know, you know what I mean? Like I thought I knew tons of stuff and I thought I like really had a good perspective on things. But when you really watch how things have gone, where things have gone. Look at the fact that we're about to go to Florida and we're about to run 15 different restaurants in 5-6 days just for the love of the game, just so I could go do that. That's the main reason I'm traveling. I want to go to a festival that happens to be there, and I feel like it would be smart to also go to the festival and take you guys and have a good time. But most of it's for you guys. It's for us to be there. It's for us to have a great time together, make a really fun memory. And the real work, the real important part is trying all the food. All of these important places. Someone at work told, that we were talking months ago. I remember coming on here that day and they were like, have you really, have you tried everything? They kind of made me think. And they, in their standards, yeah, I've tried everything. This guy's had tons of things. He's had more than I have, but haven't had everything. Thought about it, really looked into it. So many things I haven't had. And that's where you check the list and you see the Bojangles, you see the crystals, you see, you see the White Castle, you see all these things that you've never, you don't know about. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. It's really it's cool. It's a cool journey. Balboni, interesting. Interesting. I mean, they do breakfast and stuff too, though. In the same, when you think about it, they just switch. They just from like 10:29, I can order breakfast, but then 10:30, I can't. They're dropping fries. It definitely probably affects the flavor a little bit. Thank you, Cable. Shout out to Cable. Gears, what up? Interesting thought. Doesn't look the best. All my blankets and stuff. Normally we put those on the bed and make my bed, but I got up so late today. Yeah, definitely. Hell yeah, shout out to Dave. Shout out to England too, man. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I just got a piece of boba. It's really weird. I get this drink, it comes with the boba in it and everything. I don't even I don't eat the boba. To me it's like a garnish. It's like I don't like it when I get one. It's pretty funny. See? I just gotta leave them. Texas? No. Lulu, shout out to you. No, we're not though. Boba reminds you of caviar? Interesting. I've only had that once, and it was at Chain Fest. At the Domino's pop up. They did that weird salmon, the worst Domino's pizza I've ever had. I hated it. Hated it. I hated it. Boba's so yummy. Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. I guess just not my thing. I think it's more of the texture than it is the actual flavor. Because the flavor's good. The flavor's the reason I can't not get my drink without it. It has to be in the drink. It wouldn't be my drink without it. Caviar is yucky and overrated. Lulu, I like you. I like you a lot. Thank you for being here. I agree. Agree with you greatly. I believe the shirt is a hint for the location. True. A little bit. Just looks like fish eggs. Yeah. Very nasty. We're also very popular though, so I could be anywhere. LA Dodgers. They got haters and they got fans everywhere. My legs are... Oi! Crouched down for like an hour. Oi! I feel like a catcher. I just played baseball or something. I'm from California. I'm from here. Very local to the LA area. Hell yeah, City of Angels. Even though some of the people here are definitely not angels. But
Most definitely. So bad I came on here yesterday. I said I was gonna come back. I fell asleep, and people must have not liked that because 3 people unsubbed. I feel bad, but we're here today. I'm a lot more rested now that it's a lot earlier right now. I'm not gonna hop off now, but maybe in like 30-ish minutes or so, just because I still haven't gotten home yet. I just walked in and came live. Interesting. Someone else at work said something today interesting about my voice. I don't know. I woke up today or the other day. I barely had a voice, so I'm surprised I have a voice now. It's okay, Miss Whitney. You don't have to be here just to make up for lost time. I appreciate you always being here, but I just hope you're feeling good. Things are going well. I don't know, an hour. I don't know, an hour longer. Maybe like half an hour. But, because right now it's 5:38. Probably get out around maybe 6 would be smart. Actually makes sense. Then, but, I could probably, way before 8, I can probably hop back on. I want to do something maybe to eat. I don't know what it would be. We have a bunch. We have 6. I think it's 5. I think we have a breakfast sandwich amongst the 6, but I think we have 5 free Chick-fil-A sandwiches. So it's actually kind of crazy. We could just get some Chick-fil-A, get a cheap little meal tonight. If we want, we could go tomorrow too. Like, we could just get a lot of Chick-fil-A. So I am tired because of yesterday, but it's all good. We got a little bit of time. That's true. Balboni, no. Balboni, how do I say your name? Shout out to you. It's true. That's not true. That's not true. You're here because I love to have you here. You're here because you're a great person. You lift people's spirits. Everyone likes talking to you when you're not here. You know what they say? Where's Miss Whitney? Where did Whitney go? Want to see Whitney. I'm like, oh, thanks. I wanted to see you too. But I agree. When you're not here, I want to see you too. So, always great to have you in here, but don't feel obligated. Again, don't feel obligated. Sometimes if you don't want to be in here, just swipe up, swipe up on the notification and tell me tell me you'll be on the next one or whatever. You don't have to feel obligated. It's not like an assignment, but just know I always love having you here. Here, 1 to 10 overall ranking. I don't like to do like just broad. I mean, it kind of depends a little on categories and stuff like that. But Jimmy John's, like, just amongst like all the sandwiches, like just everything, I'd probably put them. I mean, definitely top 10, which kind of sounds like crazy. Top 10, like, are there even 10 sandwich shops? And yes, there are. There's tons of sandwich shops. Sandwich shops are like, it kind of sounds wild, but there might be more sandwich shops than there are burger spots. There are tons of sandwich spots. There's like, I'll go off of my top 5. Here's where it kind of gets me. Mr. Which Mr. Pickles, Porta Subs, Chiba Hut, debatably Jimmy John's. I don't know for sure. It could, kind of to where it kind of gets, what would come next. But Jimmy John's could be there. It might be Quiznos. Like it, so there's tons. Yeah, Firehouse, Jersey Mike's, all the, other ones. My mom, very, very, very interesting update. Very interesting update. My mom comes in. I saw this advertisement for a place I took you into when you were little. Where have we been wanting to try on the channel for a while now? What have I been saying sandwich-wise? We're going to go here soon. We're going to go here soon. Capriati's. Apparently, I loved it. Apparently, as a kid, I loved it. My mom took me there. She has a couple memories. Apparently, I used to love it. I don't know. I don't know. This is a big deal. That could be number 5. It could be number 4. Yes. Balboni. Yes, they do. I tried one. I had one. I loved it. That was really good. They don't have. I don't think they have it anymore. I checked and I couldn't find it, but they had green apple Kool-Aid when we went. So good. So good. What are you saying? What is bro saying? Shout out David, man. I don't know what David's saying, but maybe I get what he's saying. I reread it. I see the emoji. I don't think bro said I support you. Who cares, bro? Let people think what they want to think, dude. I appreciate any and all support, even if it's from trolls. Because David's comment, what does it do? Just gives us more steam, gives us more people who actually give a fuck about what we're talking about will come in here and they will see it, they will run with it. Yeah, man. It's good. Nah, don't undo it. Nah, it's all good. He dug his hole. I trust your judgment. Yeah, man. Thought he was saying it to be. No, he was. Then he said something after, but it doesn't matter. If you just act like it's not snarky and just make him feel like he's talking to a wall, he'll realize he's just on the internet in his mom's basement wasting his time. And it's very, like, the internet's very, like, the only reason that affects him, and that's an insult, is because that guy sitting there takes it as an insult. Where am I? In my parents' house. Like, you know what I mean? But I don't care. Like, I own it. I'll go up to my mom right now and, like, give her a kiss on the head. Say, love you, Mom. And, you guys don't give a shit. Because that's family. It's the way the world works. Houses aren't, like, $5,000 cash anymore. So it's not as easy to make it out of the house. It's like, it's life, dude. Like, it's people. But to some people, that's like the end of, if you tell them that, they will lose their minds.
They have, you know what I mean? Everything, all logic goes out the window because someone just told them, fry in the bag or whatever. So they have to like come out right. They'd rather be right than just live. That's how people are. It's all right. Let these people, let these people waste their time, man. What can I do? The whole thing is like, just don't let it bother you. If it doesn't bother you, then it's like this guy's just wasting his time. He's just wasting his time. It's to me, it's like fun to watch. He can go on and on. He could be like that one guy, that one fucking loser that one time, who had like, do you remember him? He had like 80 different accounts, and he'd come in for like 4 seconds. I'd see it was him, and I'd just click his name, hide him, he'd be gone. Then he'd come back in trying to say something else, and I just boop, boop. I didn't even acknowledge what he was saying. Every time he came in here, I just kept hiding him until he left. Because he probably realized, like, oh, I'm just wasting my fucking time. Well, you finally got it. Yeah, no. Hell yeah, Balboni. Shout out to you. Yeah, totally. Exactly. Totally. Totally. That's fire. 2005. That's cool. No shame in that. Hell yeah, vintage. Vintage. 05. That's crazy. Getting old. I was born in 03. Does that mean I'm vintage? Crazy, crazy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Holy shit, dude. Bro, it has stripes? Damn. It's pretty cool. I'm very tired. I'll tell you that. Just thinking of like what we're gonna do for dinner. Probably Chick-fil-A, but I don't know for sure. Should go to. I don't know if we should go there again. I need a break, honestly. Just for a few more nights maybe. But we need to go back to Wingstop. Crazy as that sounds. It sounds ridiculous. That sounds crazy if I'm actually hearing that. But we need to go back to Wingstop. Yeah, that's true. It's very true. That's the one special thing about. That's why I really think That's why I've been. The CD collections are pretty cool. I used to think those were like kind of stupid, but now they're really now with like everything being taken away, like you have to pay for everything. All these, you could have your own Netflix in your drawer. You know what I mean? Like the people who just got all the DVDs, they don't even need Netflix or any of that shit. They just have their own. And it's all like alphabetical order and shit. Like the people are really on top of it. Shelves and shit, multiple shelves, just like every movie ever. Dude, you don't need that shit. You don't need, and it's worth money too. Burning CDs you brought. That's cool. Can't do shit like that. Can't do that with the phones. CD quality is still the standard for testing new speakers. Interesting. 03, yes. Early 03. Not late. Randy, Rowdy, what up? It's not a restaurant, it's just my room. Looks like one though, pretty cool. That's what I like about it. It looks like a restaurant in here. I'm a restaurant guy. I feel like I love the industry, man. One day when I have, if life goes right, we have money, we do what we want to do. I want to have fryers in the house. I want to kind of have a setup so we can make like test items of our own and like whole thing. I have a whole thing planned. Bring the fryer places, transport, whatnot. So this channel review food, fast food. When it comes to food, I'm very like stupid as shit. Like you guys are probably better than me. Like if you go to a steakhouse and you were looking at like luxury food and like Nobu and sushi and like Norwegian, all this. I don't know shit about any of that. I'm a fast food guy. I know about McDonald's. I know about Wingstop. I know about Popeyes. I'm not a food guy. I'm a fast food guy. To me, there's a huge difference. But yeah, I love fast food. We do fast food here. Quick stop. If you like chips, you like fun snacks, Slurpees, you know, those kinds of things. Oh yeah, shout out to Randy. Yeah, man. Pretty fun. It's a fun hobby that I hope can turn into some sort of job, but that takes some work. That's the whole thing. That's why I do my reviews kind of differently, or at least I try. I'm more focused on you seeing just overall how I like the item. How we're just gonna sit here, eat, just kind of chill. I'll give it the ratings, but I don't focus on the ratings. I'm just more we just hang out, and over time, like if I don't like it, you're gonna see me chewing it on once. You know what I mean? If you're gonna see it in my cheek, you're gonna see me storing it, or I'm just not gonna eat more of it. You know what I mean? Like you see these like actual like not just the fake like bite. I hate that shit. I fucking hate that shit so much. I hate it. Like Instagram short like just over dramatic like just fake. It's not real. It's fake. I hate that shit. I want you guys to just see, just damn, he just like vacuumed that whole fucking thing. We were just chilling here. He said a few words and like then the thing disappeared. I try to, I just try to, that's the real indicator. I don't want to like, I don't like the kindergarten like communication shit. A lot of the creators they talk to their audience like they're in fucking kindergarten. I don't know. This is like fucking stupid, bro. It's just fucking stupid. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Mr. Beastified fucking internet. Another thing I don't like. If you don't, if you have nothing to do with our industry, if you have nothing to do with food, don't hop in it. If you're popping off of like your stupid skits on like YouTube or whatever, don't hop into food. You don't know shit about food. I hate that shit. I hate all this fake shit. So I'm really trying to make fast food. People like they talk about in the 70s, the 80s, and whatnot. It was real. It was good. Families would go in and they would have family dinner, and it was a whole experience. And
Now it's not. So yeah, the YouTube voice, all the yeah, just it's tough. It's really tough, and those are some of the reasons I didn't hop on here for a little bit. I didn't start this channel early, a little earlier than I ended up starting it. I didn't want to be this like weird, like I don't. Some of the people who come on here, they start out, they're genuine people, and it gets to them. It really gets to them. All the you watch, like I talk about it all the time. Mr. Beast or Speed, they'll post a video like talking to themselves in 20 years, and it's not like, oh, we're gonna have done all. It's not like a 30-minute video talking about all the amazing things they did, detail by detail, how they did it, how they got there. It's like, hi, me, 30 million subscribers? Yeah, we're gonna get there. Me. Bye, guys. Bye, me. It's just like It's this. It's the same thing I said earlier. It's this. It's fucking. Come on, guys. Please, me. I fucking hate that shit. I do. I really do. So I just try to not get myself involved with it. It's fucking unreal. It's crazy. It's just the way of the world. Everybody just they'll watch their favorite creators or whatnot. I don't know, and they see like I don't know. I don't know how it happens this way, but people see like that their favorite creators are like asking for a donation or whatever. But a lot of people don't. I don't. I guess just not advanced enough to like read through lines. I guess so. They like that's all they do. Like that's like the only like that's they think that's what like doing this is. They think like, oh, I just have to ask like every 5 seconds for engagement or donations or all this shit, and it's like it's not even a lot of it isn't even content. A lot of it's just like what I said, like 30 years, me. Just it doesn't really. It's just really weird. It's a weird. It's a weird time to be on here, but again, my whole thing is I'm trying not to be that. I'm doing my best. Again, sometimes we're going on a trip and whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start coming around to the fact that maybe I don't have all of this as under control as I would like to think. If anyone wants to, help us while we're in Florida, definitely gonna help us. But I'm never gonna come on here. I'm never gonna do one of these streams. It's like, come on, guys, the chart. We have to hit the chart. $1,000,000. I'm not getting off until we like get the fuck up. Just get the fuck out of here. I just think it's bullshit, dude. Just someone sees me and really likes what we're doing. They'll in the past, the whole reason I'm starting to open it. Cause someone asked me, like, "Where's your donation button? Where is this? Where is this? Where is it?" Multiple people, "Where is this?" Well, we don't have it. Shit, I'm missing out. Missing out on potential. Those are reviews. Those are gas. That's all these crazy missions and adventures that we're going on. Going to Florida, we're about to spend hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars on Ubers and going from restaurant to restaurant to restaurant to rolling loud and streaming the whole time, and I'm gonna be exhausted. So I gotta open up a little more to that. Wake up, Sonic. What up? opinion on credibility of video review versus food blog review. Curious on your perspective. Well, what we do, I'm trying to actually establish both. We don't do the internet one nearly as much as I'd like. I need to update my blog more. We have a blog on a site that's it's not really public. It's only public to the people in my Discord. So it's almost like a test run, but Dame drops. Um yeah. I feel like this is extremely like a place where I would just excel. I don't know why I haven't done it yet, but I said at the end of the month of April, I really wanted to start posting reviews. It might have to be next month, just considering I'm so like behind on a few things. But my idea is every time I do a review, I want to have the review live forever here, but I want to make a post for it on our website and kind of have like maybe more professional pictures of the item, just like pictures, my written like in depth, like why I gave like the score I gave, like why I gave it that, every like in depth every item I ever do. Like I want to have like a profile for, so everybody who wants to see all these items, like you don't have that in fast food. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. The fact that you're saying you'd actually read them means a lot. Now I want to do them, knowing someone's going to read them. For example, the Hotbox, the Wingstop Hotbox, if there's anybody who could write like the greatest review, and I'm nobody knows it because I don't do it a lot, but it's some of, if you go to the Instagram, you check out my last post, like I am a writer. A lot of like my mom and I know my mom, your mom, of course your mom's gonna tell you you're good, but it's like I've written some things in my life that's like people, I get some reactions you can't really like fake. Like sometimes I'll write something and I'll show like someone close, a doctor, when therapist, and it's like really like they're like, damn, like I'm a very good writer. A very good writer. I've always been a good writer. I used to be way better at spelling. I've kind of lost that over time. I've gotten way worse at spelling, but I'm still like a really good writer. And that's why, like I've told you guys before, it's like when I write, so like people write like 15, 30 minutes, tops. I'm sitting there for maybe like 45 minutes to like an hour and a half, like just like rereading and like tweaking. Like I'm a like methodical writer. It's really like interesting. I'm a really good writer. Oh, much love, dude. I appreciate that. That's true. That's true, Miss Whitney. That's true. It's a it's a it's a good skill. It's a good skill that I'm glad I have. John Bennett, hey, shout out to you. Yeah, man. I'm grateful that I'm, able to. I think as a speak, I think I'm a good. I can be a good speaker too at times. Sometimes, like after a long day, you can tell when I'm tired, but sometimes like you get me in a really good. When I'm in it, I'm in it. I can go on for hours. Like right now, even if it might not be the best, one of our best rants or whatever, but it's like I still do it. 84 minutes. Been on here 84 minutes. It's like you look at some of these like I don't want to get political. I'm not gonna get political, but it's like all the time you go on the news. It's like so and so breaks record for 2.5 hour speech, and I look at my things and I'm like, I kind of just you know what I mean? Like I kind of just did that shit. It's crazy. It's funny. I think it's interesting. It's an interesting format. Doing this is a very, I love doing this. I love doing this. Yeah, we should. I like the sound of that, Balboni. I think fine fast food, of course I think this, but we have so much potential in this part of the industry, that side of the industry. None of the food reviewers, none. Think of it. They review the food, review it on here, live stream, whatever. We reviewed it, we got it, we did it. And then they upload that review. Maybe you could even put, start your video. So when you click on the review, you see the video. Then you scroll down and you would see a written, like, explaining, like, the thought process behind the like, in depth, almost like a behind the review, like inside the review, like in my mind, like why, I gave it a 8 out of 10 on the taste because boom, boom, boom. The marketing fell to a 6 out of 10 because blank. You'd have all of them: the marketing, smell, look, taste, feel, the fine fast food scale, and we could go in on all of it. And you'd have this review, and it's like anything I forget, and I can just really go in depth on whatever this, on the little profile for the item, and it's solid. It would be so solid, but it would have to be I'd have to be very consistent with it. It's hard to. I feel like I don't know if a lot of people read that kind of stuff anymore, like a food review blog. I don't know, but I think it would be very nice. Like, it would be a very good thing to consistent. We'd eventually find fast food has the potential to essentially become a fast food, almost like a Wikipedia. I want people to, like, go to the site, and you have a drop down or whatever, and it's all the chains, alphabetical. You click on the chain, boom, all the items I've reviewed from the chains pop up. Boom, then you get to go in depth it's like a database for everything fast food. That's my idea for what fine fast food could be. That's my idea. That's what I want this to be. That's like my goal. That would be sick. Cause you have like you have like the freebie sites, and you have those kind of things, but you don't have like a place for, like, I'm just I like fast food. I want to see something about, I want to see, Arby's barbecue. You go to the Arby's bar. I want to see what, how that item went. Click. You get a general review. But I also want it to be, because we're the Fine Fast family. Over time, this is kind of like a stolen idea, essentially. I feel, I don't want, and I'll take, I'll say that. I'll come on here and say that. You have a guy like Dave Portnoy, who took the pizza world by storm, and he makes this app, One Bite app. Everyone goes in the app, they give it their own ratings, so the whole community can go in the app, see the different pizza spots, and see the community rating, and this whole thing. Boom. Dude, imagine if there was that for fucking fast food. Money, sell it, fucking automatic. Like, he cracked the code. He just cracked the code. I just cracked the fucking code. Is that not it? Is that not what fine fast food should be? That's automatic. All of you guys could go on an app and or site, whatnot. You'd be able to see everything near you. Everybody in our community who's tried it, who's put in their own reviews, my review plus their own reviews. We get an average review rating for all these places. Dude. Becomes like the Michelin star of fast food. I've said this before. Michelin doesn't approach fast food. Fine. Give me that. Give me that. You don't want it? Give me that. I'll take it. Eat your nasty, fancy, shitty food on a plate with like shit drizzled around it, and like a little piece of meat for like $108, whatever the fuck these people eat. I don't want this shit. I want a big burger for $3.99 on Whopper Wednesday. What are you doing? What are you doing, Michelin? I'm not gonna complain. They're giving me a job. They're giving me a they give me a mission to accomplish. They give me a dream to conquer. I'm glad they don't touch fast food. Good for them. Good for them. Don't touch fast food ever, Michelin, because we don't want you here. So we have a job to do. We have a job to do. Fast food needs to become better. People would, I think, absolutely love what I just said if it were available and they just didn't know. It just was integrated into, it just became normal. Oh, it's, that's the app I go on, when I'm in the area, go in, only the fast food chains pop up, and I see all the ratings, the local ratings, what everybody thinks, not just the chains, the chain itself, how good is the chain itself, just a broad standard. This location. What about every detail, just fucking a place where all of us could just be smarter fast foodies, as I always say. Fucking smart. I try to come on here and give you guys that kind of wisdom in the sense that just save money, make money. There's so many opportunities to really benefit off of fast food, but a lot of people, fast food, they quick, they just want it so fast that they'll let these chains benefit off of them. I hate that. I hate it. It's not right. I don't know what you're saying. I'm just innocent, I guess. I don't know what this woman's saying in the chat. Yeah. Yeah. Weird. People are weird. People are very weird. It's alright. I know I said probably around 6 I'm going to leave. Now it's 6:14. Everybody in here, I appreciate you. We're starting to die off. It said like, not that many people for a while now. I love hanging out with you guys. And we're going to hang out a little more today. Now, I'm going to go get home. Your boy kind of just shower, just a couple of things. I haven't gotten home yet. I know I'm sitting in my room, but I haven't really gotten home yet. Still in my work clothes. I'm still wearing my belt. I'm still like, I haven't like decompressed from getting home. We just had our energy drink, our Dutch Bros. Just kind of hopped right into this, which is good. I like the strategy. Got me on a little earlier. It's always good to grind, but you're not holding me here. I love you guys. Just know I'm gonna be here later. I have a couple ideas for potential. Might have a review. We have a potential dessert review we could do. It's in the freezer. We already have it. Just whenever I want to get to it. Dinner options. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna review it. The options. Try to get something again more on the cheap side, more deal. Really try to
not spend a ton of money as we're trying to save up for the, crunch time for this trip coming up. I really want to make it special. I really want to, I don't want to be in Florida like something bad. You know what I mean? I don't want to be in Florida, then it just goes totally backwards and we're like panicking. And I want it to be set up. I want it to be perfect. I want it, you guys to really enjoy it. I think we really can go crazy there. I really think the Florida trip, it's like I don't know, maybe it is just any other stream, I guess. I'm here now on the screen, and I'll be here now on the screen in Florida. I don't know, it's crazy different, but I feel like the scenes, just like the backgrounds and just the everything going on, and just the fun nature of like we're running around everywhere, and it's like, all right guys, I'm leaving here, I'll see you guys in like 30 minutes from our next spot, or where, whatever, however it ends up working out. It's just going to be it's going to be very cool. I feel like everyone's really going to, you know damn, this was fun. I hope he does something like this again. I feel like it's going to be memorable in the sense that, people are going to come through. We're going to get those boosts of viewers here and there. And we're going to feel like we're going to be able to retain a decent amount of them. The fact that I'll be able to sit there and say, like, we're normally from LA. I'm in LA. I'm an LA local here in Florida. Came out because I really wanted to try these. I also wanted to use my pass to take you guys later to this awesome festival. I hope you guys are able to be there. Yeah, dude, I don't I don't think that has that has pretty. It's a good sound. It sounds good to me. I think it shows that effort has been put in. I feel like, not that there's no effort being put in now. I just caught the phone. That's actually kind of crazy. But, I feel like it just shows we're growing. And I feel like people like to see growth. And I feel like, who knows, maybe some of the people who've unsubscribed will pop up in their feed again. And they'll be like, oh my God, he's like traveling and shit now? Okay, we're back. I don't know. I just feel like it's a moment for I feel like we're gonna get noticed. I don't know how. I don't know by who. I don't know what. I think the fact that someone with 700,000 plus followers, who's followed by some of the chains, some of the very chains that I review, liked my post. We started posting fast food news recently on Instagram, so we'll post news here and there. I need to be a little more consistent with it. Shout out to Balboni, everybody in here who says they're gonna support all the more written stuff that I do. It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. It shows that my content, if I'm making one of these news posts, it actually pops up on some pretty important people's feeds. It's pretty cool. It's pretty damn cool. I have to ride this out. We have to ride this out. We have to make this work. You guys have, I say me more on this because you guys have made it work. I said 1,000 subscribers was our goal for 2026. You guys blew that out of the water. We're now working towards 2,000. It we're You guys have been killing it. I need to match the energy. I need to give you guys something really good. And that's another reason we're really excited and looking forward to this Florida trip, cuz not just it's going to be great for me. I get to get out of the house and go to a fun event, but you guys you guys deserve it, man. It's the whole reason I'm going is for our year of everything, so we can knock these chains out and have a great finale being the festival. It's a great time. It's gonna be a great time. So you guys deserve it. You guys deserve it. You guys have been going so hard for me, and I again, it's probably not. I don't need to. It's probably really stupid for me too, but I have this feeling. My gut, that one thing you should kind of always listen to is telling me, dude,
You gotta go. You gotta. Something's gonna happen. I don't know what something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. I feel really good. I feel this feeling that like it's our moment. I love LA, and you know how sentimental I am with locations and specific moments and whatnot. And I guess it kind of sucks. We're not gonna have our big moment in LA, but I really feel like something big is gonna happen for us in Florida. I feel like we're gonna always like look back. Whenever I hear Florida, I'm gonna be very like, oh damn, that's we did that. we really did that. So you gotta stay tuned. Is he gonna make it work out? Are we gonna get this ticket? Am I gonna come on the next stream? Just like flexing a ticket or something. Who knows? You gotta stay tuned. You gotta like, subscribe, show love. Make sure you're here for the journey because we're just getting started. We haven't even made it to Florida yet. So hope to see you guys later tonight for some sort of dessert, whatever. Hopefully I see you guys, even if it's not tonight, tomorrow, the next day, whenever, because we stream every day. So it's a grind. It's a grind. We're not going to stop grinding. If you're watching this, I say the same to you. Do not stop grinding. You have haters. You have people who tell you can't do shit. You're ugly. All this dumb shit. It doesn't have anything to do with you. It just has everything to do with them. People are people are very toxic. It's a very lots of people. You yourself, I can be pretty toxic. It's very it's almost human nature, I guess, to have that energy, that response. The people that really, are those special people, the people that are really strong are those people that are able to take that extra breath, think an extra second before saying whatever, doing whatever. Give it that just extra thought. Put thought into what you do. Take time. Be patient. It is not the hare that won the race, it was the tortoise. And I've said it many times. We get back to this, but that tortoise and the hare story reminds me a lot of our channel and what we're doing. So stay grinding. Don't let these people bring you down, because it's your job to just turn it up. Turn up. Let these people bring themselves down. They do. Look at the way they come in here and they just keep saying bullshit, waiting for a response. But look at what they do when I don't give them a response. That's how you break them. That's how you break them. They need a response. They're craving a response. Don't give them one. Live your life. I saw a post earlier on Instagram and it cringed me out, but the post was really thought out and cool. It said like, do your thing, like be cringe, twin. And it was like some anime like cosplayer like just being cringe. And you know what, I get it. Totally get it. As that's the whole point. We all do this cringy shit. We all like this. We all like that. We all have these passions or hobbies that might not be the everyone's thing, but like we just be yourself, do you. Don't worry about what people think, because authenticity is the most beautiful thing. It's a rare thing. It's a valuable resource. So harness it. Harness yourself. Be yourself. Be authentic. Be you. You're born to be. L, what's up, brother? No haircut, just hat head. I actually have to. I'm hopping off. I feel bad. I'm hopping off now because I have to shower. And I got home from work 104 minutes ago. I just took my work shirt off and I was like, all right, I'm on. So I'm exhausted, but I feel good. I feel really good. I have to, some things I gotta get done. Travel plans we gotta book. I didn't, not yet. Not yet. I've been moving. Today I have been moving every second. Finally about to get a second. Now I should right now. That's what I'm going to do right now. Which is very nice. I feel it. I feel like, okay, all right. The energy, like, I feel, okay. I feel relaxed. I am locked in. I am locked in. Shout out to you, El. Hopefully you've been having a good one too, man. I don't know if you heard. I think you just hopped in, so I don't think you heard. But our trip is looking finalized. It's looking finalized. Not maybe not 100%, but it's looking like 85%, 90% locked in. Like we have the location. Like I know the address in my head. I could say the address right now. I'm not going to, but just so you, I'm not. I shouldn't say that, but I know exact. I know where we're gonna stay. Cheap, cheap for 5, 6 nights. Very cheap. So it's exciting. I'm excited. It's pretty cool. The memory will be worth it. Yeah, I mean, I'm in it for a memory, but I'm a gambling man. I'll be honest. I'm a gambling man. I'm gambling that this is, well, it's great we get the list done. We make progress towards our list that could not, you can't fake that. That's just as real as it gets. We're making progress towards the list. Like, you know, whether or not one person is here, a million, we're still making progress towards the list. So we're doing something. But my bet is that like we'll come back from Florida and we'll have like a lot more like core, like we'll have a lot more people in the chat like once we come back from Florida. Like once I get back from Florida, my hope is like, damn, we got lots of people either, maybe I met them before, just from that trip that for just like when we did McDonald's Monopoly and everyone's like, damn, like I started, I remember, everyone has their fond memories of McDonald's Monopoly or the World Series streams. Those are like some big moments of our channel so far that like lots of people that still come into the chats today were, they remember the channel for. That's like their first memory when they think of our channel. And that's like what I think this is going to be. That's what I think this Florida trip is. I think it's for a whole new group of people. It's their introduction to what we do in the extremely authentic way we do it. Lots of people love the food stuff, lots of people, all that. But this is like a very new, like he traveled to Florida just to try different spots and then go to the festival. It's very out of the way and it's like very like I shouldn't be doing it right now. It's very spontaneous. It's very like on a dream. It's very like normal people and I'm very like normal people, like the all these cards don't like fall into place and like you're able to get the week off and like I'm so lucky and blessed to like be in some of these positions that like life just kind of throws at me, and you know what, I have to make the most of them. You guys are, like I said, you guys go all out for me, and it's like I'm sitting here and I see the opportunity and I see like, oh, like there's a cheap room and then it wouldn't cost that much to really make this happen. It's like I could sit in this room for a week and just do what do this, which this is good. It's great, but it's like, you know what? Let's run around Florida. Let's do something. I want to give you guys a glimpse of like what this channel can be if it has just a little more support and just, more clear objectives on the map
that makes sense. GT is taking over Florida. It's confirmed. Yes. L. 15 plus chain restaurants will be reviewed in 5 to 6 days. 15 fast food restaurants. Yes. Yes. I didn't realize it was that crazy. I didn't realize that was like the barrel we were looking down. It is 15. Over 15. And some of them are like heavy, like how are we going to go to another place after? They're crazy. Dude, it's going to be crazy. Okay, that'd be cool to do 22, but I'm not doing things that I don't have to do. For example, some of these places are in Vegas, and I've mentioned before we might be going to Vegas sometime this year. We might be doing a couple other, some of these spots are available. Church's Chicken, there's one right down the street from the Camping World Stadium. So hypothetically, Rolling Loud ends, I could walk to Church's Chicken and we could review Church's Chicken. There's Church's Chicken in LA. So I don't need to go there. And considering my stomach has so much room, I only need to be reviewing the places I could not get here. There's Freddy's an hour plus away from where I'm sitting right now. There's a Freddy's right close to where we're staying in Florida. I'll probably have Freddy's very late in the trip, considering I could try it here. So I'm way more inclined to try, like, does that make sense? Like Bojangles, or like something that's absolutely not here. Everything the first things I'm trying are the, like, absolutely not here. Now Florida, then Vegas. GT's doing a tour. Low key, bro. You wanna? Yeah, but like the dates are so messed up. It's like Cali, 5 months straight. Florida, 2 days. it's like a, you know what I mean? It's not like a. I wish, dude. One day, we're gonna have an actual, like. That's what I want to do. Like when Speed did that trip around America thing. I don't. You know, I don't like that Speed is the one who gets to do that. But you know what? We gotta. He only gets it because he comes on this app and he does his thing, and he again you gotta be the loudest gets heard, but the realest also gets seen. And I'm not gonna be the loudest, but I'm 100% gonna be the realist, and 100% the realist always gets noticed. The realist event, there are some stories like of these, Speed, Mr. Beast kinds of, people that come out of the nowhere, and that, you can get so big. You can become the biggest creator in the history of creation, but you can lose tons of respect along the way, and that's one of the things that's so hard to gain back. Speed, Mr. Beast, all these people, they're not the most respected creator. I'm not sitting here saying I am, but my point is, it's like you have to know what you're here for. You're just here for numbers and that, like, that validation that, like, I'm the best YouTuber, like, okay, I guess that's good, but it's like the whole wrestling thing. You shouldn't be wrestling if you don't want to be, world champion. I know wrestling's a choreographed sport, but still, it's that symbol. It's like the company gives you the belt because they, have faith in you, because it means you're the guy. It means, they want you on the magazines. They want you showing up on Kimmel with the belt, and you're the face of the company for the, your stint with the title. It's what some of these people want. Like Kai Cenat, see the way he's kind of gone. He like did the whole fashion thing. He like changed his whole character and like persona and shit, and it's like super corny. He will not gain that respect back because people thought he was this real dude, and he just like switched up in like 20 seconds, and he's like goth all of a sudden or whatever he's doing. Like, it's not real. It doesn't feel real. It feels fake. Fake as fuck, dude. Like, so it's just what did CM Punk do? Yeah, I love CM Punk, man. He fucking broke my heart. You know what he did though? Honestly, love the guy. He gave me a reason to not, like, I don't have to watch it now. I don't have to see, I'll see what he does later. I'll just like research it. I'll watch a I'll watch an hour YouTube video in 10 years from now if I want to see what he did in his final run. Like, I don't have to watch it. I don't have to watch it. I went to that show thinking like, damn, he'll, I've encountered him in public before. I really wanted to. I had this so experience. I got a weird answer to a very simple kind of question, and I'm like, you know what? I have to get another approach. I have to get a second opportunity to get a word with Punk. So I buy so expensive tickets. The tickets I bought to this event were, if I do this Florida trip right, this fucking event costs more than the entire Florida trip. And like, I went to a huge show and I bought a huge fucking item, very special item related to Punk, and I brought it to the show and I lugged it down fucking whatever street it is, from the parking structure all the way to this fucking over a mile. Fucking heavy ass, the title belt, one of the commemorative title belts, like fucking wasted my whole day, wasted so much money, wasted fucking, and no one is, like entitled to a fucking autograph or any of this shit. But like, I had went to a WWE event the year before, and it was a holiday event, and I had a VIP pass, and it was, you got to meet a couple of the superstars, and it was their whole VIP experience. And you get a picture, you bring, they sign the book that they gave you, and it's a whole thing, and it was cool, and it's a VIP package. You feel like a VIP. I just got a picture with Cody Rhodes, like, fuck, this guy, but in December, in a few months from that moment, he'd go on to main event, the show of shows, and it was a few months before WrestleMania 40, and it's like, fucking awesome, great experience. I left wanting more of it, more of that kind of experience. So the next time they were in town, it's like, fuck, CM Punk, like, fucking goat, my fucking goat, dude. Like, I have to go. I had such a great experience last time, so I go, and it fucking sucked. Security guy around Punk, total fucking dick. Not really letting people do anything of what they wanted to do. Everyone's getting rushed. I barely got a word. I'm trying to tell CM Punk, my idol, like, thank you for, like, saying the types of stuff you do on the pushing the message you do. Like, you're the reason I didn't fucking, like, do hard drugs and shit. Of course, living in California, they call it California sober, whatnot. I've always expressed my love for plants, but dude, I never once as a kid thought of like pills, cocaine, like all this crazy shit. I never even thought about it because CM Punk, like, cause fucking, cause my childhood hero CM Punk told me not to. I'm trying to thank this guy for that, and they don't, no one's fucking listened. Just like, in the photo they took, I'm mid telling him this, and he's standing there like boom. I didn't get a real photo with him. I have the photos. They're just me talking to Punk and them take it. They didn't even let me like have a moment with this guy. Nobody did. Just a picture. It's a photo experience. You take a picture, go. It was so fucked up. And I brought this belt and everything. I wanted him to sign it. He wouldn't. And then at the end, a guy with the same belt, probably like 10 years, 15 years older than me, waits till the end, goes up to him, Punk signs the belt, and then I'm like, oh my god, he just signed it for someone else. So maybe like I'll, as he's walking out, I just quick approach, just quick. He'll see it. He knows how much this belt fucking cost the fan. Just get a quick sign. You sign it, and it's boom. We fucking did it. We did what we. It's our days. One of the best days of my life. He wouldn't sign it. He would not sign it. He would not. Multiple times. No, no, no. The security guy was like, no. He would not sign it. And then the first time I ever met him, I was at an event. I walked out, and he like ended up snuck out the back. We all kind of ran after him. He used me as an example because I asked, please, like, please get a quick selfie, whatever. And I did, and it's a great selfie, and it's on my Instagram. But at the end, I was like, dude, you've done like so much, for the business, just for me. Like, can I shake your hand? He's like, not right now, because he was angry or whatever. Not right now. I couldn't shake his hand right then and there. I couldn't shake his hand for whatever reason. He wouldn't let me shake his hand. My hero. Can I shake your hand? Not right now. Not now. When again? When again? That's why I bought that fucking ticket so I could maybe shake his fucking hand. When again? There's not gonna be a third time. I will never spend a dime to encounter. I will never expend any resource of mine to encounter CM Punk. 2 times. I hope to one day be the most fucking. I hope one day I can big time that motherfucker. That's the part of me that there's that part of me too. Seriously, I hope I can big time that motherfucker one day. He's the guy who got me into the business, and he's also the guy who kind of got me out of it. Yeah, I love CM Punk, best wrestler of all time. Character, on-screen personality, the storied career of the great CM Punk. But Phil Brooks, the man, just such a fucking just goddamn. You saw what he did with that one guy with the phone recently. Like, just fuck, man. A lot of the stories you hear about him are really accurate. That they try to tell you or not. He's not the happiest guy. Just, I love him. I love him. I wish I didn't have to tell these stories. I love the guy. I fucking love CM Punk. I will watch classic Punk matches all night fucking long. But he did it's sad. He doesn't care I'm there. Why am I gonna go see his biggest matches and biggest moments of his final run? I wanted to be at this Mania. I almost went to WrestleMania a year ago. Right, a year ago, before all this happened, I wanted to be I was supposed to do a whole I was gonna go to his final match versus John Cena. I was gonna go to everything, dude. I was gonna go to fucking everything. Everything. I was gonna take flights. I wanted to go to some of the Chicago shows. I fucking love CM Punk, dude. No, dude. He didn't care that I was fucking there. He essentially told me with his actions that he could give a fucking shit that I was there. Which is fine. All my idols in life have totally fucking screwed me over. Clown Ye, I used to do so much, the clothes and the fucking bullshit, and I once went to, there was this girl who, the whole thing, but I was trying, it's a whole story, but I went to the mall with this girl once, and we were
like going shopping essentially, and it was just like a day out, and I was doing like fashion stuff. I wanted to like I was buying new outfits, and I bought this outfit, and it was these denim pants. They're ripped. I was verbatim. I had a photo of Kanye, and I was copying this outfit. And I bought the denim shirt, the collar denim, and he had the slit right. There's a photo of it. You can find this online. There's a cut on the. He had like there was a slit on it, so I get the fucking. So I cut it. I cut the fucking shirt I bought just so I can have the slit right. Dude, I loved Kanye West. I fucking did everything Kanye West would. If Kanye West told you to jump off a fucking building, I would have been the first. I would have been lined up, been fucking camping outside of the building, like waiting for the go signal. Like I fucking loved Kanye West, dude. This fucking clown. This fucking fake motherfucking clown. Kanye fucking West. I loved him. I have his fucking clothes in my closet still. But now they're in there to serve as a reminder. Don't fucking fall for these false prophets and their bullshit. Don't. They say no. Yeah, they say that, and it's kind of true. You have to. I mean, it's sad, but I mean, ever since some of these experiences, I've really tried to like be the hero that like I wanted for my actual heroes to be. Make if that makes any sense. I will never. We encountered someone very humble the other day. Growing their channel, blowing up right now. He look at the interaction he gave me. The interaction I had with Zach from Instagram. The guy's blowing up right now. The interaction I had with him was a million times better than the interaction I had with CM Punk. The interaction that I had with the Costco guys blows the CM Punk interaction out of the water. Like you gotta these things mean a lot. These things mean a lot, man. I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not gonna continuously fall for it. Everyone at the end of the day, has a grind, has something they're working towards, but there's ways to go about it. The I guess there's truth to everything. There's some truth to everything. When Punk went on TV at the start of his run, his most recent run, he's like, I'm here for I'm here for the money. The whole like badass character, like he's just here to make his money and go home, and he really is. He really fucking is. There's some truth to that. He doesn't give a shit about the people paying hundreds of thousands of fucking dollars just to go try to get a 5-10 second interaction with him where you get a genuine like damn. I mean, like I'm can't even think of the response I would have wanted to hear because I can't even imagine it anymore. That's what's sad. I had this like when you're planning it, you have this thought in your head of like how perfect it's gonna go. Obviously most plans don't go perfectly as planned, but didn't even come close. Didn't even come close. It was a nightmare of an experience. If I ever, I don't think I'll ever like truly get into how much of a nightmare of an experience it was. That was a really rough night. That was a like one day in like 10 years kind of thing I'll be able to like tell you about that. That was a really bad night, dude. That was a really fucking bad night. That him that was like yeah. Dude, that was a fucking really shitty night, man. That was like the domino knocking everything over, and that night everything just started the one bad thing after another. And that moment was the start of it. CM Punk just fucking won't sign your belt. that you paid $800+ for. It was. I'm pretty sure it was. It was like $700-800 for the fucking replica belt. I still have it. I think I've been thinking like selling it. Or I should just fucking sell it. But he's my favorite of all time. I'm glad I have it. Like one day I'm gonna have a really cool like man cave or something, and I feel like I'll just put it in there. So you know what I mean? It's a cool belt. I haven't looked at it since that night though. Like I haven't even. It's just in the room. Fuck you. Just I threw the belt back in the box, and I haven't taken it out since. I forget I even paid for that fucking thing. Standing here thinking about it, like I can't even believe I fucking have it still. I should destroy the belt. I should. I should. I should just get the money back. I should sell it. I could get I get like at least $500 for that belt if I find somewhere to least at least probably would sell for over what I got it for if I find the right fans. I guess I just have it still because there's this hope that like damn maybe we'll get to write it, maybe we'll get to fix it one. I don't know. I don't even I don't know why I have that. You look up to this guy, but no, I'll never expend like I'll never waste my time and energy and no, like I've had I've already had multiple experiences with him and they were consistent and I just don't need another one. I'd rather you know rather at least keep the little tiny bit of the fantasy that this guy's a hero. It's sad, very fucking sad. Love CM Punk. I will always love CM Punk. I will. You will never. You couldn't tell the story of me without mentioning CM Punk. But, dude, fucking yeah, man. Just how it went. Couldn't tell the story of me without Kanye West, but he did what he did. Just shit goes how it goes. Life is a complex thing. Life is complicated, but it's all about how you see it through perspective. Head first, take things on. It's very important. I know I'm just kind of getting into the rambles. He's getting into the rambles. He said he was going to leave at 6 o'clock. It's now 6:54. It's just how we do it. But I'm going to leave for now. Take a quick shower. Do my thing. Just decompress the whole CM Punk thing. I'm sorry. I don't want to leave, but I'm not trying to... You didn't do anything wrong either. It's just... I guess it still hits me deep a little bit, I guess. It fucked me up, dude. That was a really tough day for me, dude. I fucking put everything into going to that event. It was, dude, like I got the day off work, I skipped certain events that were in skipped things to go to that. That was such a big day. That was supposed to be one of the most special meaningful days of my life, and it turned into this fucking shit show. So fast. So fucking fast. It's unreal. 5 minutes 1 minute I'm in line to meet my hero, and 5 minutes later, here's a great way to end it. And 5 minutes later, I'm 5 Hulk Hogan beers deep, fucking just trying to waste the night away because my fucking hero just fucking fucked you to me. Sad, very sad night. And that's the only detail I'll give about that. So, one night I'll tell the full story of what happened. Or the lack of what fucking happened that night. But you know what? I'll leave it at that. Be your own hero. If you're in a pit, you're in a hole, you're stuck. Don't wait for one of these fucking
frauds to pull you out, get yourself out. I know it's kind of harsh. It's a little real, a little too real, but it's real. It's pretty real, man. I thought my hero would really appreciate the fact that he was my hero, but in reality, he probably hears it all the time. He's probably sick of it and could care fucking less. I'm not saying that's everybody. I'm not trying to, I'm not telling you to not trust anybody. I'm just telling you, you know, don't live and die. Don't live and die by these people. Don't make don't waste your time or your life away, you know, invested in these people's, in their lives. You're every moment of the day you're reading like the gossip magazine, like just worried about the news, or like where like Kim Kardashian's fucking eating, but like your own life is like in fucking shambles. And don't be that. Don't stop putting every ounce. And I'm not saying you do, whoever's in here, just trying to give an example. You know, if we all stop putting all of this attention and focus onto these people that didn't deserve it, the world would be a lot better of a place. So, you know, but that's not to say there aren't good heroes, there aren't good role models, there aren't positive influences out there. It's just saying more, just be careful. Don't waste, be practical. CM Punk could teach me, a new lesson tomorrow. But, you know, don't go out of your way. Go out of your way. I traveled to the arena. I spent so much money. You think you're, almost in a way, I thought I was special. Kind of did. Fell for it. Thought I was special. I thought I was, my idol was gonna like see me and be like, oh, dude, you're wearing the hoodie, you got the pin on, you got you got the belt. Of course, I'll sign it. Here's a handshake and the greatest photo op you've ever had. And don't go out of your way for these fucking people, bro. They don't. They probably they appreciate your support, but it could only go so far. It's tough, but I don't want anybody who watches me. I hope nobody has to go through that, because that was one of the most like mortifying experiences probably of my life. So love you guys. Sorry that was exactly, they appreciate that you pay their bills. Yeah, that's really exactly. It's like yeah, it's exactly. I'm not trying to make everyone out to sound evil or tell you not to have role models, or I'm just telling you to be grounded. Don't go, CM Punk's my idol. Love CM Punk. If I just left it at that, you don't go out of your way. Don't give these people don't give these people everything when, they're not really, they give you a story, they give you a, motivating moment, they give you, you know, they give you that, thing to look up to, but you got to be able to compartmentalize. What do they really give you, personally, you? CM Punk just doing his job, just telling a story, and I happen to resonate with his story. You just got to remember the true motivating factors. You got to remember intent. Intent's very important. What's your intent? Why are you doing the things that you're doing?
you know, and you look at something like, why is this kid sitting here? Why is he going to Florida? Wasting a lot of his money just to go to Florida and try food, and it's his intention. Well, kind of, you think about that. I'm not going to sit here and break it down, but it's pretty, it's kind of, you can see it. You see the intention. He's saying it. He's being about it. He's just doing it. It's hard to, it's hard. You look at that and it's like, damn. Okay, there's a good example. Yeah, making moves, but it's also, you can't find the bullshit there because there is no bullshit. I'm not getting paid a cent from YouTube. I'm not like, I'm wasting like my last important dollars to make this shit happen so I can stream it for you. And there's no like, there's no there's no bullshit there. There's no dupe. There's no like talk to the hand. Obviously, I haven't, things could blow up tomorrow, and it could get to my head, and I could become this fucking douchebag. But that hasn't happened, and that one that is yet to be seen. But I have a very good feeling that that's it's not really gonna be like that, because I feel like these experiences I've had, like I'm explaining with punk, it's like it shaped me. If I was gonna turn out like that before, I'm fucking not after what happened with punk. Very it's very important. Like I always say, it's like no one has to come here every day. Don't feel obligated. Just come here. Come here when you want to. Come here when you're interested. Come here when if there's something you can take away. So again, we're just rambling. Just been here so long at this point. I'm just shooting the shit. But it's very important. It's very important. You look up to these people and you realize, like, okay, maybe it wasn't as strong as I thought, or maybe it wasn't as real as I thought. Always look at the intentions. If I broken it down that in depth before and realized those things, I wouldn't have bought the ticket. I wouldn't have went to that event, because I would have realized, it's like, I love this guy. He's taught me a lot, but he wasn't directly doing it so he could teach me. He was just doing it because it was his job, and he was getting paid lots of money, and paid his bills and whatnot. He didn't like sit there and write the story, and it's also a story written by writers, and a lot of the reason I like this guy and this idea of, like, the hero. It's not even really real. It's an on-screen character. It's not real. It's not real. It's fiction. So, still in the as a story, as a history, the way people watch shows, and they love the lore and the history, whatever. That's how I feel about wrestling. Like, my favorite story in the history of wrestling is CM Punk. I love CM Punk. My favorite of all time. He will always be. But it's definitely not like my moral, like, not like my guide, not like my spiritual guide, or whatever. Talking about lobster reviews? No, definitely not. We're just talking. I gotta leave, bro. Honestly, take this off again because it's hot, and then it's cold, and then it's hot, and then it's cold. Give good advice. That means a lot. I wish more people were actually here for it. I think in like the past hour we've gained 1 like. But you know what? That should just go to show you the intention. I'm not really here for likes. I'm just here to spread the love. Everybody in here wants to, walk away with something. I try to make sure you walk away with something, whether it's a good gem like this, like don't fall for these people's bullshit or whatever it is. When I say don't let people hate on you after, the haters, let them say their bullshit, fuck the haters, you know, try to leave you with something. It's just how it is. It's how I feel like it should be. Everyone in here, Jackson, shout out to you. I am Grant. It's a pleasure to meet you. Lulu, I appreciate you been here the whole time. Love you, but no, I'm not the goat. I'm just a man. I'm just a grinder, but I appreciate it. We're gonna keep working every day, streaming every day. As we get closer to this trip we're about to take, it's getting really real. It sounds like this fantasy, kinda, but it's starting to get really real. Like we're about to book stuff, and it's a, it's gonna be wild. It's a whole journey. So it's just part of the story right here. We've been telling a story for 7 months now, 7+ months now, and this is a huge part of it. So this is a big chapter, this Florida trip. So I hope everyone's excited for everything to come in these next few weeks. Lulu, I love you. Everybody in there, I love you guys. As long as you, again, here's the part where I do the thing. You gotta do it at some point. Like, subscribe, show love. That's truly what you guys can do to help your boy out here. All we're trying to do is grow this. One day, we come on here trying to help these brands grow. You talk about intent. Why would someone go to a restaurant 4 nights in a row and eat the same item? And why would he go a fifth time on the fourth day and get it again? Why would someone eat the same item 5 times in 4 days and post it on the internet and this and that? Well, maybe he's trying to tell something to the brand that made the product that he's eating. Maybe he's trying to convey a message. I feel that. I wish I had friends too, but I have you guys, which is more important. You guys are my friends, but you guys are kind of like a more. I feel like you guys are a more real version of a friend. Lots of friends in real life, or tons of people are fake, dude. Tons of people are snakes. Even real life, they say like, stick to real life interactions, dude. Real life interactions are just as fucking. They're turning just as fake and bullshit as all this, dude. Still don't understand. I keep the hair. It doesn't look the best today. It's not the best today, but it's hat head. I was just wearing a hat all day, but appreciate it. Like, look, you see, I didn't put anything in my hair this morning, so it sticks out. So it's all goofy. But I appreciate you. Oh hell, don't worry about that. I used to, I used to, in. I've never told this story, but you know what? Your boy's just rambling and ranting and shit today. I don't know. In elementary school, and this sticks with me today. This is like a thing I think about all the time. I feel like I think about this at least a couple times a week. Like it's something like I think about all the time for whatever reason. It's not like it doesn't like haunt me or anything. Like maybe it does. I don't know. But I don't like sit here like crying. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like emotional about it. It's just like it definitely had an effect on the way I have gone. I've approached life and certain aspects of it for a very long time. Dude, people would tell me, these two girls, I remember their names and everything. They would push me. They would like tell me I was not attractive. One time,
the most like memorable thing they did. There was like a pile of leaves, and they 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 pushed me into a pile of leaves. I remember going home, and I remember telling my mom, and she was fucking furious. She turned into Mother Bear. My mom, the tiny lady you see on the stream, she fucking she went to the school. She found these girls. She fucking screamed at them and got in trouble for doing it. My mom's a fucking savage. And you know what? I love that story. It might sound kind of like, uh, your mom really did that. Like, it might sound kind of, no, dude. I love my mom for doing that. That was one of the most, like, that moment still, like, even talking about it, I kind of, like, feel it up here a little bit. Like, damn, sucks. Like, I remember it. I remember it. Kind of, it sucks, dude. It sucks. And, like, pushed in the leaves and shit, or, like, you think you're, like, the ugly kid, and, like, you wear the, middle school, I used to wear like the same stuff all the time, and it was horrible because like in middle school there was this girl I was really into, but you're pushed, elementary, you're pushed in leaves, everyone tells you're ugly, like, you're not gonna talk, you're not gonna do anything, what are you gonna do? There's that phrase, I've mentioned that before. That's what I think to myself all the time. It's like, what are you gonna do? I go to a McDonald's event, and gorgeous, like, okay, maybe something there. What are you gonna fucking do? And I feel that feeling. Ugh. It feels like low. It's like you're up here. It's this feeling that kind of like lowers you a little bit. It's like sad. It's like, oh, yeah, what am I gonna do? It's sad. All the time. I say that all the time. Because of those girls. because of those experiences that like fucking rubbed off on me really bad. Here, I'll fix it. My bad. Yeah, you're right. It is. Forget about the mic thing. That should be like 10 times better. Yeah, man. Hopefully you still heard the story, but yeah, man. I get how you feel, but one thing I'll say is like, that's where the whole positivity is power thing comes in. Fuck these people, dude. Fuck these people, dude. Worry about what you can control. Don't be like me. That's another thing I always try to say. Like, don't be like me. Don't be like me. I hope you guys like watching me and you learn a lot from me. Don't be like me. You will never see me ever pursue a relationship again because of all this shit you won't. You won't. For years, when you tell yourself for years that you're not gonna do this, and I've been in situations. We were in a situation the other week where I even came on here and I ranted about it for so long. A woman was basically I was on stream, pretty much asking me to talk to her. We don't, like, 100%, and I just totally, what am I gonna do? And I left. That's what I said to myself. And I left, and I walked away, and then I, got to, I turned around, and then because we were on the whole thing. I explained the situation. They were 100% waiting for me to talk to them. I just walked away. Don't be like me. Do not be like me. I hope not. That's why I'm on here. Because I need to make sure that nobody fucking ends up like I do. Just like completely just mentally fucking like, what am I gonna do? I'm confident when it comes to the food, whatever, tons of aspects of my life. I'm the most confident there is. But some of these lanes, some of these areas, dude, you'll never even see me approach it because those parts of my life don't even exist anymore because of the fucking damage that some of those things did. So don't be like me. Have a positive mindset. Be able to work through things. Be able to shake it off. Seriously, you have to be able to shake it off. The leaves. Shake them off. You just got pushed in the leaves. Shake them off, dude. You know? I wish I could go back to that kid who got pushed in the leaves and like before it all like really settled in and like fucked him up for the rest of his life. I wish I could have just been like, dude, it's not your, it has nothing to do with you, dude. It has nothing to fucking do with you. And if anything, like you learn about like psychology and things and you realize like these girls probably fucking liked me. Like pushing me and leave. Like these girls probably like were trying to like talk to me or whatever the fuck. Like you get like think about it. Think about it. Think about everything I'm saying. All of this. You make all these assumptions and all this stuff. There it could these girls could be like they could still like reference me like, oh, you like remember that kid like elementary that was like really like, remember him? Like seriously, this is what people fucking do. Do not be like me. Do not. I hope you don't. I hope anybody watching this fucking sees me and they're like, okay, fucking don't do this. Don't do this. Seriously, I really do. And it's true, L. It probably did. Think about it. Of course. That's like more that's more likely than my story. It is more likely that they probably were just like flirting in their own way or whatever. Like, stupid. And it's like been this thing that like screws you up and it leaves this like this scar or whatever. It's like it's just made up. It's perspective. Life is all about perspective. Again, now we're past this. This happened like over 15 years ago or whatever. I've learned. I'm obviously at this point where it's like me now could go back. If I could go back and talk to myself, like I feel like I would have like me now would have changed me back then's life. But it's all about just learning, growing. My whole thing is just like don't be like me in the sense that it takes you so long to come around to that. It's taken me so long to come, and I'm still stubborn. I'm still sitting here telling you like I'll never do this, I'll never do that. Because I feel like for me it's like, I'm committed to this. I do the videos, like no girl wants to, no one wants to be with this, kind of schmuck anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, don't fucking be like that. Live your fucking life and be happy. Go out and get the things you want to get. To build the relationships you want to build. Like, be happy. Can I? No, I'm too committed. There's too many things I want to do with my life that are like dependent on me not having a partner. Because if I have a partner, there's not focus. I'm like I see myself as a sacrifice. I'm the fast food guy. I'm gonna make fast food better. I'm gonna like really change a lot of things, make them good, and then I'm probably gonna fucking die, and I'm not gonna have my moment to like really enjoy it and any of that. But that's fine, because I don't want that. Because like I'm very like weird. Like I can't. If someone compliments me, like I can't take a compliment. I'm like really weird. Like if you give me a compliment, like by the end of it, like you'll probably like have a reason not to, like you'll probably like wish you didn't say what you said. I'm really weird. Like people give me compliments and by the end they're kind of like okay, like why you could just take the fucking compliment. Like I'm I don't there's no joy in this life for me, but it's for the sake of everybody else being able to enjoy. We're gonna make fast food better. Everyone's gonna be able to enjoy it. We're gonna make I think at some point, I'm not gonna get too deep, all this stuff, but we're gonna this country's gonna be made better because of the things that we're gonna do. You're not. Yeah, that's true.
I am very awkward. That's very true. I'm like awkward, so that's very true. I don't talk to people because if you get me talking, I'll fucking, I'll give you a 159-minute rant, and everyone tries to like leave. That's the kind of guy I am. It's like you can't fucking stop talking so I can fucking leave. It's like, no, I won't. I won't. I won't stop talking. You can't fucking leave. You're stuck here. Al, I love you, man. But I know my place. That's what I think is so special about me. I'm a person who knows their place. I know I'm not gonna enjoy my life. I know I'm this I'm on here. That's the thing you see with a lot of the content creators. They make their videos and they like put themselves in a position and then they're like crying all over the internet like, oh, like I want to live, I want to be normal. And it's like you're not normal. You put yourself in this position. You wanted to be this. You want to be the number one like political guy and like you want to know it. Everything everyone's gonna say to you for the rest of your fucking life is gonna be politics, and like nobody's gonna give a shit about any other aspect of you. You know what I mean? Like that's it. The sooner like you get with that, and the sooner you like stop trying to like force your life and other bullshit onto other people. Okay, like you're okay, but it's not really. It's a very lost art. It's a very lost art. You don't see like you just don't. You're communist? No, I'm not a communist. Here, you can get out. Quick little button. See, quick. I love that button. But a 22. It's our number, special number. Shout out the boy. But yeah, man, it's it's a very weird world we live in. It's very complex. Come on, a very complex. It's like a lottery. People are different. Everyone's different. So everyone's different. Everyone's so unique. But so little people are unique for really good important reasons, and it's very important to realize what makes you unique and to just work with that, emphasize it, don't go away from that if you can't knowing it's such again it's such a lost art. I know I'm the YouTube guy. I'm here, I'm the fast food. There's gonna be a day where I'm the change guy. I'm the rant. He rants. He the grinder. He doesn't pick his head up. He doesn't stop. He hasn't stopped to smell the flowers or any of this shit. And it's good. It's a great image to have, and it's the one I want. But guess what? The second I want to stop and smell flowers, I'm fucked because I don't do that. So I need to remember that. The second you guys see me smelling flowers, you're like, what the fuck is he doing? You 100% will. You wouldn't think it. Sitting here right now. No, we support you. Whatever, dude. If I started, smelling fucking flowers, dude. If I stopped grinding, you know what I mean? Like you wouldn't be here. So we're here to make fast food better. We're here to make the world better. We're here to grind. I will not be remembered in 100+ years from now for the relationships I had, or the the dates I went on, or it just these things don't fucking matter to me. Some people love them. Some people that's their role and that's their place in this life. They're the people that go on the dates, and they're the guy in the group that tells all the they're the guy in the group that I can listen to their stories and live through to vicariously, like, whatever that word is. I can live through your experiences. I have a couple people like that. They'll call me from time to time. They'll just tell me their fucking wild stories, and it's like I kind of feel like I feel like I don't need to do them. I feel, you know what I mean? I'm like, like, that sounds fucking ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, it keeps me where I am. It keeps me grounded, for real. Grinder? Yes, I'm a grinder, man. Work my ass off. Don't stop grinding, man. I've been wearing a hat all day. I got home from work and I immediately grabbed my phone and started going live. I haven't even taken my fucking belt off. I got off work 3 hours ago, and all you can worry about is my hair. Get a fucking life. Here, cast blast. 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds of fame. 4 seconds of fame. You will spend the rest of eternity in shame. You dumb fuck. I have hidden you. You are gone. I don't even remember your name. I would address you more, but I don't even remember your fucking name. You're gone. Why are you talking so mean? Nobody's talking mean. How upstate. But no one's talking mean. Wow, what language? It's English. It's English, actually. I know I speak it kind of, a little. Some say I have an accent or what. I don't know what I have. But who am I talking to? I'm talking to you. Talking to you, fucking loser. Come on. Put a profile picture up. Give me something to swing at. Give me something to swing at. Would you let your kids speak this English you're so proud of? I'm 23. Honestly, yeah, I would. If my kid opening his mouth were most authentically himself saying this, yeah, I would. There's a, speaking of don't buy into people's bullshit, there's a great clip of Gary V. I don't buy into people's bullshit. But there is a great, sometimes when, even if controversial people say things, I really get with them and like them a lot. If I'm in, I'm not gonna like change my language just to, oh, your language, oh, you want your kids speaking that? It's just stupid. You just said it too. Like, you're fucking stupid. You're fucking dumb. You're dumb. Watch. 4 seconds. Your 4 seconds of fame are up. Upstate. I said your name. 4 seconds. See that? It's already fading. What was his name? Where did he go? Eternity. Shame. Get the fuck out of here, stupid. Do I have to do this? Do I have to fucking do this? Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. You're making me pull out the fucking jacket. Unfucking believable that I have to do this shit right now. That I have to fucking do this shit right now. Because you are fucking stupid. You are just fucking no brain in there. Ay, ay, ay. Fucking. You the fuck out of here. Get out. Get the fuck out of here. You're out. He's out. The referee is fucking spoken. The umpire is spoken. Get the fuck out of here. You stupid motherfucker. Weak beard says the weak username. Who lives in the void. In the void you go. Hidden from the channel. He's gone. Bowman, it's not your fault. Goodbye. It's It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Keep sending weird messages that nobody fucking is gonna read. Waste your fucking time. He broke a record. He did. They don't grind me down, dude. Look at how much fun I'm having. Like I'm smiling, dude. We have had 2 to 4 people in the chat this whole fucking time for hours, and they come in saying their bullshit, and now I have 10 people in here. They just helped me indirectly. 11 people. They just helped me indirectly. I love it. I love it. You think I fucking, you think they bring me down? I love it. I fucking love it. Eagles attack. I love you. Don't get better. Wake up. Wake up, Eagles attack. No, I can't. No, I can't. This isn't that kind of stream. But if I have to put the jacket on again, I'm not afraid. So jazzed up? Not really jazzed up. Just a long day. Happy. Tired. Whole thing. I guess I did again. Yeah, I don't. You're asking some shit about me being a communist. It's not. You know why I hid that from the chat? You know why you get hidden if you're gonna come in and ask me if I'm a communist? Because it has nothing to fucking do with anything we're talking about. It's just like very out of left field. Very like just take it somewhere else. Take it to these fucking dumb people who just sit on their accounts are them sitting taking phone calls with donations on. People donate to these people who just sit there just fucking on the phone talking politics. You want to talk politics? Don't give these people fucking money. Go in your fucking living room. Like this shit people try to fucking this shit, dude. Fucking unreal. Probably getting hangry. Low key. low key. Low key kinda. Not really though. Like after the past week and like all the Wingstop. See, you could see it. Look at that. Look at all the Wingstop. You see a little love handle Wingstop. There's the hot box right there. It's all 5 of them. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Go skip down the hall and get a Snickers. This is one of the coolest collectible. You can't tell. I don't know how you'd ever tell or how I can prove it, but maybe that's proof. There's nothing in this. Here is an empty Snickers. It's empty, but it's closed. It's sealed. It's from the factory. It's completely sealed. But it's empty. It's just air. Completely air. It wouldn't be able to do that if there was something in it, right? It's completely air. It's pretty cool. Zero count. It's straight air. What sauce do I get? Best of fucking all time. What are you talking about? I love you, Jason. You know it's the best. Come on. 5 days. I know you've been here these past 5 days. I'm only playing with you. I know you know what you're talking about, but come on. You know. Fine fast foodies will know in the next year or two that there's only one flavor to get at Wingstop. We're not even going to be going to Wingstop for the next year until they bring this back, okay? That's not true. We're going to go there soon. But there's only one flavor. If it is at Wingstop and you don't get it, you're playing yourself. DJ Khaled, bring him on the chat. Bring him in here to tell everybody you have just fucking played yourself. Hotbox. Fiery Nacho. The single most greatest menu innovation in the history of Wingstop is the Fiery Nacho seasoning / sauce, which consists of a cheesy sauce that would be applied to the wings and or tenders or whatever, boneless. And then there's 3 different seasonings that you would put on there and they make up the flavor. One of the coolest things I've ever picked up. One of the coolest things I've ever had the opportunity to get my hands on this channel is that right there. It's like the guy who had the McRib sauce from like the 80s or whatever. That's it. Tasted was pepper. That's fair. Low key. Sometimes. Some of their flavors are very pepper. The dry rubs, to be specific. Give me 2 seconds. Here's a real reason I'm trying to run away. Give me 2 minutes. Water release. Your boy's gotta. God damn it! I feel so much better. Maybe that's why I'm whatever. I'm fired up, jazzed up. Gotta fucking pee. God damn it! You're not wrong. He's not wrong in that sense. We actually thought we reviewed the idea of unbanning everybody that we've banned, and it's over like 500 fucking people. But at the same, that's so many people that could just come back. But dude, you're we're fine fast food, and you're asking me if I'm a communist, and you're like trying to spin it off like you're rage baiting, dude. Like I'm obviously not a fucking communist. Like there's a fucking American flag. You know how it's perceived here in America. You acknowledge it. I'm not a fucking communist. I'm not. I'm not, just get out of here. If that's what if like that's the first thing on your mind. If you're thinking about fucking communism, that's why I hit the fucking hide button. Just get the fuck out, because we're not fucking talking about communism. We're talking about fucking fast food and like having a good day and like not getting fucking duped by these fucking fake fucks that claim that they care about you. Like I don't know what you want, bro. I don't know what the fuck you want. But it's not gonna give it to you, man. This fucking soap is not gonna give me any soap, dude. Holy shit, this thing is fucking broken. Holy shit! Holy fucking shit, this is broken. Fucking broken ass dude, what the fuck? This is fucking hysterical. This is totally broken. Okay, well I'm. God damn it. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. I just like wanted. God damn it. There we go. Bring them together. Yeah, we're gonna do tons of stuff like that in the future. Things like, once this can really grow to a certain point where, people, like I said, more of a community thing. Mention that app in the, one day. That'd be really cool to do something like that where people can kind of like put in their own reviews, and if you're local, if I'm in LA and I want to see all the fast food spots in LA, I can open this thing, see them all, see the ratings at other, not just me, but other fine fast foodies, you guys, fine fast family, you guys can go in there and be able to actually give your own reviews, if you, and it could be, just a, you want to be, you want to just talk about flavor, okay, it's your review. If you want to use our scale, marketing, smell, look, taste, feel, you think I did a review wrong, it's like, dude, you get to for everybody. It's not just me, because that's the whole thing. I keep saying, like, I want it to be like a Michelin for fast food. I want to become like the Michelin. I want Fine Fast Food's approval to become like the Michelin star for fast food companies. But that only really happens if if we have like if we have people who are actually, listening and trying the things I'm recommending, and we have multiple opinions, and it's not just my opinion. One person can't be Michelin. Michelin isn't like it's not like a guy who goes around and like, this is what I think. It's not like these brands are just fighting for one person's thought and opinion. They're fighting for, many, fighting for a collective thought and opinion. And that's what fine fast food is. We're a family. Like, we're all here right now. So that's what I try to make these reviews about. It's not just, it's not just my opinions. I want it to be a group thing. I want it to be I want it to be a special thing. A group effort. Not just oh cool. He thinks it's a 10. Alright, see you next week. There are some reviewers that just review one item a week and call it that, which is fine. They've earned that. They've worked up to the point where they don't have to do more than that. But it's not what I want to be. We're the grind. I'm the grinder. I'm the, I'm the guy who doesn't stop. Like I've told you guys for 7+ months now. So that's what we do. That's what we have to follow through with. You hate McDonald's? But I love McDonald's because McDonald's is McDonald's, but I'm very critical on them too. I'm the same guy who a lot of the time, like Mick franchisee, I've mentioned him a couple times because he gives me some good responses. I challenge him all the time. If you go on Mick franchisee's replies, and he's a well-known franchise, he franchises McDonald's locations, and he has an Instagram account. And he's anonymous, and he gets his opinions out, and he gets a lot of traffic, and he'll post up like he posted the other day about how mixed drinks, how the Red Bull test at McDonald's worked really well, and they're really happy to start selling these kinds of mixed drinks. And I'm in the comments like, dude, it doesn't fucking like. I'm not saying it this way, but it doesn't matter, dude. If fucking McDonald's runs a fucking Red Bull, Jack in the Box serves mixed, Red Bulls. Doesn't mean they're like doing phenomenally well. People are gonna fucking buy them if you put it's McDonald's. It's a McDonald's fucking menu. If you put it on there, a percentage of people are gonna buy it. There's so many people who go to McDonald's. They're too big of a company for this fucking test to fail. That's my point. It's not a real fucking test. You put Red Bull on your menu and people bought it. No fucking shit, McDonald's. You put Krispy Kreme on your menu however many months ago, a year ago. What happened to that partnership? Fell through. It doesn't exist anymore. Because it went to shit. Because it doesn't work. You don't put Krispy Kreme in it doesn't make that much sense. It kind of does. Like it'd be great to get a great donut from your favorite spot like that, but it doesn't really make sense. What does fucking Krispy Kreme have to do with McDonald's? It just doesn't. McDonald's is not gonna make you a better mixed drink than fucking Dutch Bros. For anybody to go into one thinking that that's what they're gonna get, I think it's stupid. And I'm on McFranchisee's account saying this stuff. I'm not just this guy who loves McDonald's. I will challenge them. If the moment they do some dumb shit, I am the first person on the internet challenging them and what the fuck are you doing? The Fortnite meal. The Fortnite meal? When did I miss that? You haven't missed that. That's my fucking idea that none of these stupid fucking brands want to do. They want to do Minecraft movies and they want to do dumb shit, but they can't fucking do this. How fucking successful and stupid is it to not have done a Fortnite meal yet? Burger King's the first fucking option. Fortnite fries. They do churro fries, pickle fries, chicken fries, everything fucking fries. Fortnite fries. They do everything freeze. They do the foam on the free. They do all kind of Candy Cloud. They do all these fucking frozen strawberry Fanta. Fortnite freeze. It's not hard. It's not hard to come out with a banger promotion. I just did. I just gave you one right there. Better promotion than they've done all year. That's a better promotion. That would be the best fucking promotion of the decade. And you get a playable skin with the meal. You get a code that you put in and you redeem it for a skin that's related to the franchises. Ronald McDonald running around Fortnite. Free promotion for the history of the game. You fucking stupid. Like these gold. The company that we're gold. Our arches are gold. Well, your brains are fucking mush. Dude, I'm the first person to call these people out. I'm not just this McDonald's loyalist. I'm not. I think they're fucking dropping the ball right now. They're giving it up to Burger King. They just lost their Star Wars deal with they just gave up their partnership with Star Wars to fucking Burger King. What are you doing? I I'm one of their biggest critics. So yeah, man, I'm not just this like they do everything right, they're amazing. I'm not. I'm really not. And we have we haven't been there much. Go figure. It's the thing I've it's the thing I've said it's the thing I said earlier. What is going on in the chat? We just got a whole bunch of spam. Sammy, much love. Creator, my bad. I put you back on the bed. It kind of muff. I gotta get like something to keep the phone's mic from like pressing up against the bed. Same way McDonald's doesn't need Krispy Kreme. Why does Fortnite need McDonald's? Because they're hurting and they need all they can get right now. they are. I love Fortnite, and it's one of the best meals that could be done right now. But it benefits both parties. McDonald's needs Fortnite just as bad as Fortnite needs McDonald's. They need each other. That's the partners that it fixes business for both of those companies for at least a quarter. It it really fucking does. It's a sellout meal. It's a sellout meal. There's not gonna be infinite codes. Like it's a sell. It sells out. For those codes are worth fucking gold, dude. You could sell those for hundreds of bucks. Ronald McDonald and fucking Fortnite might sell out in a fucking day, dude. Grimace, like the gang, like all four, get all four, maybe five. Like they had that McDonald Land thing in the game, and they had the character models of what these skins would hypothetically look like if they were actual skins, and it worked. They had McCheese, they had everybody. Make them fucking skins and make a fortune, but they're not gonna do it. Because the kid sitting in front of you in his room who hasn't made a penny from these opinions yet cares more about the company than any of the suits sitting in there fucking combined. The stupid suits that just get thrown a check to push out the bullshit that you go see on the menu today. One of the most boring fucking menus in all of fast food is McDonald's menu without any promotions. When they're not running a limited time thing, their menu is so goddamn boring. I wanted to get it recently, and it was in like a phase where they didn't have anything going on or they ran out or something. Dude, it's so just fucking boring. And you look at like the foreign menus that they have, and they're like doing so much, and there's like McPops and like, dude, it's a joke. It's a joke. McDonald's US is a joke. I just said that. Like I'm McDonald's guy. I thought you were the McDonald's dude. I am not like. Again, we're here to make these chains better. That's part of it. I love McDonald's. I will always love McDonald's, but loving, I tough love McDonald's. If they're screwing up, they're gonna know. They're gonna know. I think they're screwing up. Minecraft? No. Junior Chick? I don't know what that. From BK? Opinions on BK? They're killing it right now. They're running. They're giving McDonald's a run for their money right now. If I'm correct, if this is the same, if it's the same, if it's the same partnership, I don't know if it's the same entity or whatever, same company, but if McDonald's is doing or if Burger King is doing Mandalorian, and I'm very sure McDonald's has done Star Wars in the past,
Maybe I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Maybe they've always gone with Burger King. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like I I have a very strong feeling that I remember something McDonald's Star Wars. Dude, BK just stole that. You do breakfast chains? Kind of. Kind of. We're going to we're going to Florida. We're running a trip very soon. And it's a lot. And you look at some of these chains we're going to go to, Waffle House, Hardee's, a lot of these places, they're breakfast chains. They're known for their breakfast. So I normally don't, like here in LA, it's just very like McDonald's to me, truly like fast food. When it comes to fast food, the best breakfast is McDonald's. So like I don't even think like you have to go anywhere else. An egg McMuffin with the fresh cracked egg and like just it's the only sandwich you need. To, in my opinion, in breakfast, like breakfast fast food, it's egg McMuffin, and then it's just like every other sandwich that's ever been created, because they're all like the fake egg that like come out of the plastic bag, or like it's just like shitty ingredients, and it's like okay, just I'd rather just get an egg at home. Or what I've done before, you can go to McDonald's, buy the fresh egg, and then put it on some like I've gone to Burger King and put the fresh McDonald's egg, remove the fake shitty egg, and like. But that's so much effort, you know. You have to have one close by or whatever. So I just breakfast for me is one of those meals I just don't eat much anyway. So not really, but you know, they're on our list. We have to go to Waffle House. We still have to hit up IHOP. You know, we still have some breakfast places on the list, and like you'll see it from time and time again on the channel. But I'm not like the guy like oh I can't wait for breakfast tomorrow. Like I love breakfast. Like my dad loves breakfast. I'm just not like that's just not me. But I get it. It's good. You know, like if I could have a McMuffin right now, like I would go like like I would go crazy for a McMuffin right now. That shit's fire. But like other than that, subpar salsaritas. Bet. Bet. Salsarita. Is it fast food or is it more sit down? I'll look into it. There's a few places that aren't necessarily fast food, but still I wanna run them. I shaved it today. I put my thing on. What's it? 5, 5. I do here 5, and then I think this was 7. Or no, I don't even think I did this. I think I just left this. No, I did do this. I did 7, I think, 7.5 or something, and I did 6 on the stash. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I do have interesting. I have like tons of stuff in my DNA that explains like some of the patchiness in my facial hair. Like there's like I think it's like 17 or it's like 7 or 17. It's like some percentage of like Native American and like but then there's also like Italian and stuff. So like and it's really weird cuz you kind of see it a little bit. In some areas I'm like not hairy at all, and there's like patches, and it's like never gonna grow in like super thick. But then in other areas it's just like horrible, dude. fucking fucking horrible. So yeah, man, it's just how humans work. Everyone's different, everyone's a little more unique. Your face, your version of a full beard is different than mine, you know. But I think I do a pretty good job, I would say. No, No way. That's sick. Shout out to D Silva. He asked about West Coast pretzel. Am I being tested right now? Of course, bro. West Coast pretzel's the best Coast pretzel, man. Like, we don't. Pretzels are very, like, ever since I started working with Kevin, for those you know the GOAT, back when we used to do the vlogs and stuff, bro. When we used to do all the pretzel stuff, dude. I love West Coast pretzels, dude. I really when I've come on here before and I've said, dude, it's the best pretzel you're ever gonna eat. Like, it's just authentic. He got a video. He got his pretzel in a festival, and there was actually this German girl who came by his stand, and she tried it, and you could tell, she got the look, like, kind of like the genetic features a little bit, looks like a German girl, and she's like, she's holding the pretzel up, and she's like, this is like home, like she's like the the best like the best vouch, like, just so, like, holy shit, like, it's a great video because it's like this German, like, German is German can German, like, this just German girl, like, eating this pretzel that, our boy Kevin makes in his, in his shop in LA, and she bites in, she's like, oh my, it's home, and however many thousands of miles away. So it's like you don't get it until you actually, like, go out of your way and get it. He does ship now. Anyone wants to actually try them, like, he does ship. West Coast Pretzels. Do your research. Look into him. You'll find his website. That's up to you. But yeah, no, they're the best pretzels I've ever had in my life. I've had pretzels in my life. I've had a decent amount of pretzels. I like to think I'm a little experienced when it comes to pretzels, but, like, dude, that's my, all other pretzels are kind of ruined because of West Coast pretzels, dude. I love West Coast pretzels, man. I'm still on? Yes, after saying I was going to get off at 6, it is now 8:03. I'm on. So, again, those of you who say, whatever, you're obviously new. Obviously brand new. Top 3, we don't really just do, I don't just do favorites like that. It's very, no, I've been on the whole time. Top 3, I just, it's too broad, but if you change it to, like, right now, or, like, top 3, like, quality, or top 3 service, or top, it's a little, told you I didn't lie. Yeah. It's been a good stream. You were right. What did you say? What did you say? Did you say I was gonna still be on in like 2 hours? What'd you say? Probably did. It's not a hard you always do it. Exactly. It's not a hard guess. It's not a hard bet. I would have bet. I'd bet everything on it. I would have bet everything. Kalshi, next time, one day when our channel's big, there's gonna be Kalshi bets for when he's actually gonna get off. That'd be funny as fuck. I hope I talk that into it. That'd be so funny. That'd be the funniest thing. I hope they do that one day. I hope my channel can get to the level where it's like people are starting to bet on, like, how long I'm gonna fucking ramble. That'd be the funniest shit. That would be the funniest shit. Let's make that the goal. I think that's like be funny. That's a goal and a half right there. The betting markets, dude. We gotta get popping on the betting market. Who's your favorite pizza maker? Hell yeah. Oh, I know. Sammy, you make pizza. That's cool. I feel like I remember you saying that. The mic is just fucking. I love Papa John's, dude. Oh, hey, damn. I didn't realize. Damn, that's fire. That's right. Okay, now I remember that. Takes me. Sometimes I hear things, I read things, I just forget. I forget a lot. Like, but recent. That's what I've learned about myself. I forget until like I have that moment of like, okay, these few like this is gonna be rude. I'm gonna sound rude as shit here, but like some or these girls at work, we have lots of people we work with, and you know, I did some names just don't remember as well. I feel bad, but forget forget names all the time. Forget some things all the time. I am a very 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 forgetful person, and you have to do a lot of do a lot of backtracking. You have to do a lot of hoping to make a fucking friend. What do you have? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You have a bunch here. What do you mean? What are you saying? You have tons of friends in here. Yeah, we're all friends. See, I like that. Sammy got the same thought I did. Like, what do you mean? We're all friends here. No one ever DMs you. I need to start. I need to start DMing you guys more. That's my bad. Very like recent. These past like, I feel like I'll say month feels very accurate. I've been like so in like head down. Like I feel like April just started, and I'm realizing how like quick it went by. That's not true. I don't. No, I think I think they come more for us. I think I'm really. I like the content I make, but I'm also like, I know we have so much more. And part of that is when I finally get the hotspot, we can like instead of having to sit in this room and talk to you from here, we'd have Wi-Fi from everywhere, so I could maybe walk down the street and talk to you from there instead, and that's a lot more like engaging and it's a lot more fun. I feel like they come for the whole vibe, the fact that everyone's in here, we're all talking about real stuff and not you know not like YouTube voicing like you said earlier. I'm not like just this fake guy. Like sometimes you watch some of these streams, you feel like you're watching like AI or some shit. No, it's not. It's not about expecting it or not, but I should. I wish I could talk to you guys more. It's something I want to do. A lot of the times, like, there's always things like think about like texting that person you haven't, you don't get to text a lot or all this stuff. You're like, yeah, later. You just shrug it off, and more time goes. I should. I think about it from time to time too. I was like, Pop. I want to reach out to Pop. I haven't seen him in a minute in here. So there's we gotta we gotta keep it strong. I love you guys. I hope you guys know that, and I want to be able to talk more. Whether it's here is great, but it's a good point. I wish we could have a little more. Me? Dan? Oh, Pop. I feel like I don't like saying this, but it's like something happened or something. I don't know. Very like off. This one moment he was here, and the next like can't get a hold. It's very interesting. I hope he's good. Pop, if you hear this, you see this, we love you, man. That's all. Caramel Cracker Jacks? No. Would be cool. Endo, that's cool. Shout out to Endo. It's been a minute. He think Endo talks to you more than he comes in here, and he comes in here. Love it. Love it. Shout out Live to Survive. One day. When I come on here and I say let's change together all the time, and I'm trying to, I'm trying to make fast food better. I'm trying to make all these things better. One of the things one day I obviously, change. I've said it, goes from food. If you can make an impact, food and what administration? It's almost like they're in the same category, kinda. Maybe we could change food, and then we could change the way that this stupid fucking country looks at plants. Let's change together. How fucking stupid are these people? How fucking stupid is this place we live in? Just fucking dumb. So fucking stupid. So dumb, dude. Let's change together, man. All these stupid, very lost souls that just operate the way they operate for donor support and fucking bullshit. Jesus fuck, man. Pardon me. I shouldn't say that with that chat in the chat, but dude, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how stupid some of these people are. The system we operate under, the same one that our favorite, our man, Mr. Washington, they named the capital after him, but they did absolutely nothing he said. They gave him that tip of the cap of we'll name the most sacred place after you, but other than that, we're just gonna do what we want to do. The guy with slaves said this party stuff, it's pretty bad, dude. You guys shouldn't really do it. You guys shouldn't do it. As he thought it was okay to own slaves. Again, a guy who owned slaves, in his farewell address, him leaving office, he said, "This whole thing you guys got going on with the parties, you're sending me off. You're about to do this whole fucking party thing. It's gonna go bad, man. It's really not gonna be that pretty." And he foresaw it. 250 plus years. Dude. Unbelievable. This guy who owns slaves could look at our system and say, hey, this is pretty messed up. How fucking stupid are we? How fucking dumb are we? Just stupid. All these people that buy into the color war bullshit. That's my color. No, that's my color. No, stupid. These are your fucking colors. All of them. All three of them. All three of them. These people are so brain fucking dead. So fucking stupid. So stupid. Let's change together. For all, 400 plus million Americans. How many? 435 in the house? 400 million. Bop! From the fucking boot to the fucking ass. Get out. Get out of our house. Get out of our chamber. Get the fuck out. We'll get people in there who really give a shit. Let's change together. Let's legalize the fucking plant. Let's stop being fucking idiots. Let's stop going into YouTube chats and fucking saying negative shit trying to take people down. Let's fucking bring people up instead. We live in this dumbass fucking world. We live in this dumbass world, man. We need common sense. Common sense is such a lost art. Miss Whitney. Everybody in here, if you agree with that, you like what we're doing. If you agree with that, I hope to see you tomorrow. I hope to see you when we go to Florida to go try all these different fast food spots. What I'm doing here is so, right now it's such a small thing. We're helping make fast food better. We celebrate the small victories. He said 2 years ago, the Wingstop hot box, so good. I hope they bring it back. Took them 2 years. They didn't do it. They finally brought it back. So what did I do? I took credit. I do take credit. I'm one of the people who tweeted at them, bring this thing back. It's the best thing you've ever done. Bring it back. Fast food was made better. They saw it. They understood that they needed to make this decision. They needed to make the wrong right. McDonald's. We have lots of work with there. Quality. Not the food is fine. This is my huge thing with McDonald's. The experience. The quality of not just the food, the experience. What do we come on here every day and say? It's about the experience. It's about going into that themed restaurant, that fucking beautiful place. You're in Ohio, you walk into Long John Silver's, you feel like you're on the coast. You feel like the ocean's, out 20 feet away. The vibes, the experience. Where did it go? The gray box. Where did it go? The bank looking McDonald's, the McBanks are fucking brutal. They're killing the industry. It's not rocket science. This is what I said to someone at work the other day. They're like, why do you like fast food so much? I'm like, because fast food is not rocket science. All it takes to make fast food better is them waking the fuck up and maybe switching a few ingredients. It's nothing. It's nothing. But if someone can actually do it, it's going to be this huge thing. It's the biggest thing. Because so many of these companies are so unwilling to fucking do it. And it's a joke. Let's change together. Oh, Jeffrey, no! Sorry, he wants to. He likes jumping off the fucking. If you agree with those 3 words, you will agree with the next 100+ years we spend on this platform doing all the great things we're going to do. If you agree with these 3 words, the website we're actually about to own, and one more purchase. We've been on a 1-year payment plan. See that big number? That's how much I put into change. That's how much I care about changing together. That for the website, I spent a big, pretty, stupid fucking penny. I care about change a lot more than most people. I care about making the world better a lot more than most people. And I will continue to do so every day until I'm done. Just like I said 30 minutes ago, 45 minutes ago, whenever I said it at this point, I am going to die. Not having smelt the flowers, not having experienced any bit of joy, and it's all going to have been worth it. Because everybody watching, everybody who lives on this damn planet is going to be able to experience 10 times more joy. That is what I am here for.
It is too late for me. It's too late for me to be normal because too many things have just spoken to me and told me not to be. So, hey, everybody in here, hopefully you enjoy this journey. Hopefully you enjoy this story. Hopefully you enjoy making fast food better. And then eventually making so many other things better because it's not just fast food. If you think I'm just here for fast food, I would have gotten off when the food was done. The food's been done for 200 minutes. When did I finish the Dutch Bros? It's done. It's over there. It's done. It's been done. We're growing something. We're building something very authentic, very strong, very powerful here. It's 5 now. Again, it's a lot far, it's so far away from what I said. How many people you need to really give them a strong, meaningful, actually, you know, working, functioning boot to the fucking ass. But we're growing. We're getting it there, and I think in no time it's gonna be booming. It's gonna be thriving. It's gonna be unstoppable. So that's why I'm here every day. That's why I do this. That's why I go on these rants. That's why. That's why I care. I care about not my future anymore. Definitely don't care about my future, but care about care about ours. Care about changing things for the better. I care about your kids being able to take the fast food industry and have it allow for it to impact them the way it impacted me. Believing, what that sign says that I grew up with, fairy tales do come true. What makes what keeps you believing those things? Those great experiences you used to have, as a kid. You go to McDonald's, the toys and the N64s and the games and the used to be a different time, and it was so much more simple, and it's what life was. And now it's the McBanks, and now everything's an attention grab. Everything. Everything's a business. Nothing is nothing is nothing is pure. The experience isn't pure anymore. That's what we're here to do. Not just the fast food experience, the human experience. Need to make it pure again. Need to make it enjoyable again. We need to make it meaningful again. Everybody wakes up essentially just trying to tear people down. For what? For what? Positivity is power. We have so much we're going to do and accomplish on this platform, whether it's food or whether it's just food or philosophy. We really have so much to get done and accomplish. So I think after all that, after all this, I feel like this should be the moment, huh? I think we should cut it here. I don't know. I hate cutting it. I could talk for 3 more hours. Like I've said before. I think I said, 2 hours ago? I could talk for more. I could go on. Really can, man. Really can. Like they have those congressional, like, he stood there for 3 hours talking. He broke a record. And I'm like, I do the same thing. Day in and day out and 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 day in. I do this shit all the time. But for now, I'm going to leave, take a break, decompress, shower, get home, situate. Maybe, it's kind of too late to make my bed and take everything out of that chair. But, this was a good one. This was a really good one. Could have left earlier, but I feel like this was a really good one. Well, this is one of those that, especially if we actually do all these things we're saying, this is a really good watch back in like 20, 30 years. So, gotta love it. Gotta love it. 4 cups. That's fire. Shout out to Big L. Hell yeah, everyone. I hope you guys are eating, whether it's, physically, financially, mentally. Just eat, man. Don't stop eating. Don't stop taking stuff in. Don't stop learning. Don't stop growing. Don't stop grinding. That's what it's all about. That's what this is all about. Around you, you have so many people, so many things, so many things to accomplish, so much things to get done. We say let's change together, and I need to start doing it. I'm gonna get a lot more. I'm gonna get a lot more. I have to do it. I have to make new things for some of you guys. Miss Whitney, you need one. It's been way too long, but it's not. It's not. This isn't just my thing. Let's change together isn't my thing. I'm gonna own the website soon and whatnot, but it doesn't make it my thing. It's everybody's thing. It's not this like marketing thing. It's an idea. It's a moral mindset. It's a way of life. Let's change together. Let's come together and make things better. Together. Not the shit. How many years now have people been saying, we're gonna have a civil war? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Let's change together. It's that simple. Grateful for everybody in here who has been here this, whether the whole time, just a little bit, whatnot. I appreciate you. It means a lot. You guys, these rants, I know they might sound like sometimes you honestly could come in here and be like, what is he fucking doing? Like, he's spending so much time on these rants. What is he fucking doing? You don't really understand how much ranting, getting these things out, kind of helps me really. It puts things in it puts things, we talk about perspective, puts things into perspective. It really lays out that path that we've been running down lately. It really does. So, again, it's going to be a great watch. I don't know if anybody comes and watches these in real time. I don't know if anybody's going to rewatch this back. Probably see 227 minutes, and I don't know. I can't imagine someone sits and watches this whole thing, but if you're here, I love you guys. I am grateful for you, and I just hope that you can come out of this with something. Work towards making everything around you better. Leave things better than you found them. I go get salsa at our local Mexican spot. I get the salsa, and when I'm done, I just get a napkin and I wipe it. And it takes 2 seconds, and I wipe it, and it's clean. And I throw the thing away, and it's clean. When I came in, maybe there was an onion there or something, and I cleaned it. No, there's nothing there. I left it better than I found it. That's true. Happy birthday. Hell yeah, happy birthday. It's all about leaving things better than you found it. It's all about making things better. That's what we're here. Fast food. That's what we always say. We're here to make fast food better. That's what it's all about. Bettering yourself, improvement, growth. Just like we said a little bit ago. So, love you guys. Stay tuned. Check out the channel. Check out the page. Hopefully everybody can. We haven't had a new Discord member in a very long time. I would love to get the Discord kind of popping again. I want to start being a little more frequent on these, the website, the Discord. The habit's only going to build if I start. It's not just. I have to stick with it. We've kind of been a little, flip-floppish on these things recently, so I need to commit to really being more. Need to grind. Oh, Sammy, hell yeah. Yes, yes. Give us a reason. Hell yeah, we'll be in there. Check out. Just go on our homepage. I think it's one of the links. And if it's not, if it doesn't work, just wait like an hour. I'm gonna update the link. So if it's an old link, I'll change it to a new link. So anyone who wants to join, just if it doesn't work, like in 5 minutes from now, just hang tight for a minute. Give me a sec to put the new one in, and then just check in like 30 minutes to an hour, and you'll get in. I really do appreciate everybody who, Sammy, I appreciate you wanted to come in. That's fire, man. We just need more real people like you, man. That's what we need. You're a real one, Sammy. I appreciate you coming in here and you want to talk with us. You want to have a good time. That's what this channel's all about, man. We come in here, we have a great time with each other. We're building this family. We call it the Fine Fast Family. And we welcome Sammy as our newest member. I appreciate you, Sammy. We will hopefully very soon see you again. I don't know if you're going to be here all the time. Some people are here all the time. Some people are here very, once in a while. But love you, man. You've been in here before, obviously. You're Fine Fast Family. But once once like the Discord, once you're in here more, then then it's like, then you're really stuck with us. We're gonna, if you don't show up here for a little bit, we'll text. You can't shake us. Always gonna make, every year we'll check in. I don't like. That's the thing with life. I don't like lots of people like you lose contact with like a friend you had from elementary. You just never talk again. Even if it's just like a hey, like what's going on, dude? I love like being able to keep up. I love knowing that it's like damn, like Sammy's doing good. He's living happy. He got married. Like whatever's going on in Sammy's life, whatever. Like even if even if you haven't been in one of our chats forever, it's like whatever. I know you're good. I love knowing everyone's good. That's what Let's Change Together is, man. Like everyone that comes across you, I just want to know that I always want to know they're doing better, man. That's it, dude. That's it. That's what it's all about. No, we're not gonna harass you, of course. No, but of course, man. Always, always. It's a community. I don't know how long I don't know how long I'm gonna get to really be this locked in with everybody in my chat, which is sad. I don't like to say that because if this goes how I want it to go, one day the chat will just be like fucking like every second, like you can't even read it because it's too fast. And if a chat's like how do you really, what do you do then? That's why I want to have you guys in these places like our Discord. It's like really locked and like all the really like the tight, the real Fine Fast Family, those core. Because you come here, but you really know you like this shit if you're downloading a different app to you're really invested. You're downloading another app and you want to talk more. You want to keep it alive. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Keeping it alive, keeping the energy, the same energy we get from in here, bringing that out. If I could be this deep and just authentic and just real life, I feel like a lot of people say that. That's what changing together is, man. Let's start doing that. Start being that. Start making things better around us. Chat amongst ourselves and the OGs still communicate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But don't say mine. There are endeavors. It's that's what I hope you can, that's what I hope everyone sees him as. Like all this stuff that, like for example, my trip to Florida, where I'm gonna be the cameraman the whole time. Like for me, it's like it's our trip because I'm a cameraman. I'm gonna be taking most of the time. We're gonna be Ubers and all this stuff, traveling from restaurant to restaurant. I'm not gonna have a second to breathe. But it's not a trip. It doesn't. I don't want to go to Florida. I want us to go to Florida. Like if it's just me, like I wouldn't go. I wouldn't pay that much money just to go to Florida. I would 100,000,000% pay that much money for us to go to Florida, which we are. Yeah, but you're more of a human. Yeah, but I feel like that's why you're here. You know deep down that what you're watching is this isn't the final form. I'm a humanitarian. I'm let's change to get all this stuff. You see it. You see when I come on here criticizing the fact that we have all these stupid leaders who've done so many stupid things, and we've had our first ever leader who owns slaves is able to look at our system that we're operating with today and say this is stupid. Because you see that, you hear it, you understand how big of a deal that is. You understand just how like holy shit, he's right. You realize, which means so much to me because that's like what I'm here for. It's like why I'm alive. It's like what I feel like it's my purpose. Let's change together. It's only three words. It's so much deeper than food. So much deeper than food. Food's the first challenge. Food's the vehicle. Means a lot, Miss Whitney. You're in Orlando, Florida. I don't know if you're lying or not. I'm trying to find someone who can give me a place to stay in Florida, because that would just be like, okay, then we're fucking set. But it's so sketchy, so it's probably just worth it for me to spend $300-400 on a room that's just me, and nobody else has a fucking key or a secret fucking key or some shit. I'm gonna wake up with fucking. I don't know, wake up to some fucking weird shit. That means a lot, Miss Whitney. I hope so. You're in Myrtle Beach? That's cool. I can come to your Florida home. This is the way that reads off. Exactly. It might not wake up at all. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're really not. I really do want to trust some of these chats. I really do. And we had one of the OGs even, I forgot who, but a while ago, damn, if you come to Florida, let us know. And I was like, yeah, I should. And I was like, damn, it's true. I can't. As much as I want to, I can't. I thought for a minute I agreed, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't fucking agree to that. All good. No, you probably are, but still, that's the real side of it. Scary world, man. Freaking weird world. Let's talk about let's change together. The fact that you can't do certain things because it's people are so untrustworthy. Let's change together, bro. That's the type of shit we need to change. That's the type of shit we're changing in real time. 100%. public public Wi-Fi, but I got a You're wild, dude. No, Miss Whitney, you're not dumb. That's true. Good thing I was happy, but it's good you're able to kind of see a little bit of. You're able to see a little bit of like I said T. You're able to say, damn, might not be the most normal, but I'm glad it was happy. What is normal? You know, like created thing. I can't believe I'm still on, bro. This shit's unreal. Remember I said I was gonna get off at 6. It's about to be 8:42. It's 8:42. It's about to be 9. So 3 hours ago I was supposed to get off. Like that's what I mean, dude. It's like, and we've gained what, like 6 likes. Like fucking. That's the one thing about this channel, though. I was telling my therapist, like, dude, everybody who double taps their screen and everybody who subscribes to me is like the realest person, because they come in here, they just see me ranting, and it's like, damn, I really like, I believe in this kid, like he's actually gonna do something. Like it's like you can't really fake, like, I don't know, it's such a slow but also organic way to grow, I think, these streams, because you either really like agree with what we're saying or you don't, and you just don't, you're not gonna sit through this, you know. So everybody that's in here right now, that's like what I love about it. Like everyone who's in here right now is real as shit, or they're like that idiot in the chat who just says some dumb shit, but it's like 95%. That's what I've really like loved about coming on YouTube. So real, so just like just genuine, no. This is a great fucking video. Oh my god! Sorry, I saw a video on my TV that YouTube's suggesting to me that I have to watch. Oh my god! It's like this video is made for me. Oh my god! It's like it's fucking made. I know what I'm fucking doing. Oh my god! I know I know what I'm watching. Holy shit! Unreal pull. Unreal fucking algorithm pull. Holy shit. Yeah, man. What we do here, we're change maxing. We are maximizing the change that occurs in the world for the better. Positive change maxing. You could negative change max, but I wouldn't advise it, because if you do, you're gonna have to deal with me in the future. So, you know, we are we are the we are the wrecking ball. We are the wrecking ball for sure. GT the wrecking ball. G the wrecking ball Thomas. G Grant the wrecking ball. We are the wrecking ball. Everything they thought, everything we're told is right. All this dumb shit. Just gonna swing right through it. gonna be pretty good. This is gonna be a pretty damn great thing to see. Everybody in here, this is it. It's like Michael Jackson, like this is it. this is it. You know, this is it. But not really. This is it. This is it. You boys gotta leave. 2:45:26. That is a lot of time. These are world records in the Senate and the House. these are these are these are these are these are so these are Guinness. If you put me in, if instead of my room I were standing in like side of the Capitol building, I would hold a world record, like 100. That's the craziest fucking. That's the craziest thing to think about. Truly, we've been here for that fucking long, so I think we have lots of potential. I really do. Bro wants that American passport. Oh, jeez. Love you guys. Grateful we get to have moments like these and get to have real deep discussions like this. Even, whether it's a deep discussion or we have, you know, just fun. Sometimes we just do a fun, like, 30-minute stream. We just eat something quick. It's very simple, very easy, very quick. But this is a long one. And we have those long ones. And you know what? I'm grateful to everybody who stopped by, popped in, left a comment, double tap the screen to show your boy some support. It means a lot. I come on here and I say we're getting to Florida. We're going to do this trip. It's going to be a big deal. And I appreciate the support. I really do. I appreciate that you guys in here. Again, the people who are in here truly are real, because if they weren't real, they wouldn't be here. We have so much. I'm going to repeat. I'm going to become repetitive. This is where I know it's time for me to get off. But we are so sparkling, shining. Like we're the diamond. We're the diamond in the rough. Like we have so much potential. It's unreal how much this channel can do for not just fast food, but just over time. Not even just this channel. It's like once I'm able to take it to the main, I call it the main channel, just my channel. My name is Grant Thomas. Fine Fast Food is my outlet where I love fast food. I've always loved fast food. So Fine Fast Food is like where I go to all my food rants or food journeys or all my food stuff. That's where it goes. It goes on Fine Fast Food. It's like my food outlet. But what happens with the stuff that isn't food? Like, where does that go? Like, what do I do with that? Well, I'm at this point so far where it's like, it's not really, it doesn't generate that much attention. Like, what am I going to do? Post vlogs? I used to do vlogs, but it takes up so much time. It's different. They're different. But if we can grow a little bit through here, there's actually people who want to be a part of this journey. This has been fucking killing me for like 30 minutes, dude. My fucking head is so itchy. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Holy shit, dude. And then you itch one spot, and then the other spot starts fucking... Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Lulu, I love you. That means a lot. I'm glad you're still here. That's another, like, shout out to Lulu. Lulu's been here for a minute. That's real. That's what I mean, real. My hair. See, that's I should just show them that. I should just show them this. This is how I should get it. This is how I want it cut. Seriously, like just get rid of this back thing. Like if they just got rid of that, and I just look like this, like, dude, that's it. Like that's all they need to do. Like just get rid of fucking that. That looks perfect. No, like poof coming out of here. The U.S. flag is so vulgar. Interesting. I mean, I don't, maybe people click off because of, I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is I love all you guys very much. I have to do this now, or else I'm never going to be able to do it. And Miss Whitney knows and predicted earlier that that is how it works. So everybody in here, all 9 people, very grateful for each and every one of you. Like, subscribe, show love, stay along with our journey as we make fast food better, as we make life better. I mean, whether or not we do it on this huge scale, the one thing I'll say is you guys make my life better. You know, whether there's 5 so it's all about perspective. We're already doing what we set out to do. Maybe not on the scale we set out to do it, but we're already doing it. Even if it's just changing one life, we've already changed mine a lot. You guys have. So we're doing it. We're doing what we need to do. One life. Then we change 2. Then we change 3. Whether it's mine or yours, or we're helping people. We're other people. People who need help. Make things better around you. If Miss Whitney is 95% happy when there's no way to like gauge that. She's, her smile's, this big, whatever, such a weird smile. Smile's this big, it's gotta be, this damn big when by the time I'm gone. Love you guys. Grateful for you, and I hope that we get to, I get to see you tomorrow. I get to see you the next day. I get to see you every day. We're live every day. I mean, don't feel obligated to be here every day. If you just want to come a couple of times, whatever. Don't feel obligated. If you're busy, you got stuff to do. I'm always aware. People got lives. I'm not telling you to put your life on hold, but don't lose touch. Don't forget. Don't forget this important conversation. Don't forget this. Make things better. Be yourself. Be authentic. Grind. Don't let people tell you shit. Don't let people push you in leaves. Don't let this stuff happen. If it does happen, dude, just get up. Doesn't matter. Just let it roll off. Be strong. Make shit happen. That's what we do. And over the next 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 years, we're going to make things happen. We're going to get shit done. Going to make things around us better. So, love you guys. Always like to do and say thank you so much for watching. See you later tonight. Hope you have a great night. Hope you eat good food. I hope you turn to your family or boyfriend or whoever you're with, and I hope you give them a great big hug. I hope you give them all the love that they deserve. Hope you're as positive as you can be. I hope that you focus on making the world around you better. Kevin, love you, brother. I'm leaving for the night. It's been a long day, but I love you. Hope you're having a good one, and I hope you're gonna stay grinding. I hope you're gonna I hope there's a positive day ahead of you. I hope you're about to break the wall down. Get that thing done that you've been working towards for however long. Never stop grinding. Never stop improving. Never stop changing. Love you guys. Let's change together. As I always like to do and say, thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day. Hey, that was fire.